Hello. Hi, everybody. Sorry, it took me forever to get back. I was building so much excitement and hype and whatnot. Really, I was getting a water and then, well, I was getting my drink, actually, my Gatorade, and then my cat, like became very cute and was like, pet me, pet me. And what am I going to say? No. So I had to pet him for a couple minutes. I apologize. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Also, I may have goofed up the game volume, so let me know. Well, I mean, it's just animal noises right now, so I think that'll be fine. But when I get in the game, please let me know about the audio level, because I misclicked something and I lowered it to 0. Also, hello. You didn't bring him on stream? No. He's my baby boy. Sometimes he doesn't like to be picked up. He kicks up a big fuss. It's really cute. And like sometimes I do it anyway, but like, I try not to. I try not to torture my kitty cat for context. Can we get a recap? We can once I get in the game, because I'm expecting to recap myself as we are there. I don't really remember everything about what I did. I remember clear enough. I promise, once I get in there, it's going to be like riding a bike. So, oh my god, I forgot to put this in the YouTube playlist. 1 second. YouTube, edit, playlist, Baldur's Gate first playthrough. There it is. Boom, baby. Okay. There is a playlist on YouTube. Dropped you a like. Hey, thank you. So, this is the first playthrough. I took a pause basically because Night Rain came out. So my last time playing this game was May 28th. So 4 months, just about. And I'll do a recap when we get in. Yeah. It's easy to slip back into, speaking from experience, of taking 6 months off. Yeah, and also, this is kind of the way I play games. I for sure have a little bit of like, wait, what was I doing? Although I have to say, one benefit of this game is very simple controls. It's super, super simple, which is one of the things I like about it. It's, not real time. Although you can make it real time. I think there's a mod for that, but that would be insane. So basically, it's just perfect. I think we're going to have no problems. Also, Jake, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 55 months. A little delayed, but thank you so much for the support. And thank you for the tier 2 at that. Welcome back. Good to have you. So, yeah. So if you're watching this in the playlist and you're like, why are you talking about taking a break? Well, this is because this is the future. And I stopped playing the game for a few months. So yeah, that's why. So there will be a little bit of a learning curve. Similar happened with Expedition 33, where I took some time off of it. But that game I went back to earlier. This game's longer, so I wanted to have a little bit more time and not be completely obsessed with Night Rain and going back to Night Rain all the time. Which I still will be going back to Night Rain, but I have time to play this game now. So, if you have awaited, there were those who doubted. There were those who didn't believe we'd ever make it back or even see who Baldur is. Also, I play this game on controller. I'm going to reiterate that for people who are like, what the heck is this UI? So we are at difficulty balanced. We are in the Shadow Cursed Lands, and my character name is Sunflower, which is why I wore my Sunflower shirt today. Silksong in Shambles. Silksong can't wait. Silksong A hurts my wrist. B is shorter than this game. And B hasn't been off for 4 months. Baldur's Gate 3 gets priority over Silksong, for sure. Taking a break from E33 must have been difficult. Believe it or not, no. But it's not for the reason you might think. When I'm really enjoying a game, I will stop playing it for a long time because I never want it to end. So I will leave off at incredibly pivotal times. Why is the dog in my party?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Why is the dog in my party? I have no memory of this. I remember the dog, don't get me wrong. Wraff, that's literally an owl and a bear. There's no dog there. I don't really remember having it in the party, but we'll address that later. Okay, so let me see. We are at a camp. We are in the Shadow Cursed Lands. What the hell is going on over here? Shadowheart. She's glowing. It must be one of her abilities, temporary hit points. This is my girlfriend Shadowheart, otherwise known as Shart. And this is my vampire boyfriend Astarion. And this is the girl who aggressively hits on me, and I kind of love it, but I'm a little bit scared of her, Lazelle. And this is a strange man. Remember Withers. It's actually the first time that Owl visited you? No, I just don't remember Owlbear being in my party. Like, do you see my party over there? Like, what's going on with that, you know? Carlock is my best friend.
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Yeah, who can you replace? Can you replace the dog? Oh, it's freaking Halsin! Yeah. He became a dog. He became a dog. I thought that that was the dog in my party. I'm like, the dog looks different, but that's Halsin. Yeah. No, I just got Halsin in my party, like right when we stopped playing. So I kind of forgot that he is a guy, like, and a thing. Yeah, that explains that. There he is. Look at him over there. This is the guy I forget about. This is the guy that I forget about even more and call William, because he's kind of a dingus. And this is my new best friend, who is also a giant dog. Who are you? Oh, right, Daniel. All right, it's all coming back to me. Okay, hang on. So we click this button. Yep. These are our skills. All I need is Vicious Mockery, and we're freaking set. Yep. I remember mostly how to play. We're all set. So I never used Halsin before, except we did like a couple battles with him where I made him into an owlbear. So I think we're gonna stick with him for now to test him out a little bit. Yeah, Halsin is just a giant owlbear. Let's not question that. He's a druid. They do that, I'm sure. I was 50-50 whether I was gonna play a bard or a druid, because I actually love druids, but I decided to go for a bard because I thought it would have the most opportunity for shenanigans, what with being like a high charisma plus, you know, Vicious Mockery and whatnot. Never have I played Will. Yeah, William is unfortunately kind of a lame-o in comparison to some really, really cool characters. But I don't hate him though. I don't hate him. I just think he's a bit of a weenie because he's such a hypocrite. He's like, I'm gonna hunt down all the demons or the bad guys or the whatever they call them. And then it's like, actually, I am a demon now. Whoa. And it's like, ugh. Like anyone could have seen that coming, making your deal with the devil, you complete idiot. Yeah, also, thank you so much for that, Vulpine. Just so everyone knows, once again, no spoilers, no backseating. If I miss something, or if I'm making a mistake, if I'm being suboptimal, you're gonna have to let it go. Because, yeah, I've never played this game before, and I've learned a lot. But, you know, half the time, me making goof-ups because I don't know something, that's part of the experience. So don't ruin that for everyone else watching. So no spoilers, no backseating. You will be removed if you do it. Even if you're like, oh my god, I'm suffering so much, Wraff is doing everything so wrong, then just deal with it, dude. Oh, I remember, I really was debating whether I want to eat the worms. Oh, I'm gonna have to reconsider some of my choices. All right, how do I get to my inventory? That is the map. Context menu? Nope. All right, there will be a little bit of remembering. I will admit this to you. This? Oh wait, hang on, this is a button too. No, still the map. This? No. This? Aha! She's done it. All right. Character sheet, spell book, journal. Aha! This is perfect. Suboptimal is good content and fun. Exactly. Like if you wanted to watch someone who does everything perfectly and has like 500 hours in the game, I'm sure there's people who are doing that, but you're here for my take on this video game. So yeah. So yep, this is exactly it. We are finding a cure, but the main thing we're working on now is reaching and infiltrating Moonrise towers. So we defended Isabel. I remember that. It was really funny to see Shadowheart so pissed when we found the Selene worshipper. Was it Selene? Saloons? Whatever. The moon people. She was so pissed. It was so funny. Anyway, we met Marcus, a true soul, instructed to abduct the cleric Isabel from Last Light Inn and take her to Moonrise Towers. Yeah, we beat his ass, so we did. Harpers are trying to discover how the Absolute's cultists safely traverse the Shadow Curse. If we help them, we might find a way to Moonrise Towers. Jaheira, the Harpers' leader, told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the ranks of the Cult of the Absolute. I'm not very good at infiltration, I'm gonna be honest with you. Normally everything goes really wrong when I try. Yeah. Celine? Okay, I know it's Saloon, but I don't remember the other one. Also, Saloon just sounds like, you know? Also, Celine is the goddess of the moon in a different culture. I just like forgot. All right. Get help from Auntie Ethel. No, we're not doing that. That's for certain. I'm not even messing with Auntie Ethel. I know about witches in the woods, man. You don't fuck with that. I also read a thing in the game, but I already know. Don't mess with witches. Like, I'm not stupid. Harvest the parasite. Do I trust the dream visitor? This has been something that I've been very much debating. Because I read it and then, or I ate one and then everyone was like, whoa, disapproval / approval. And Astarion approved of my decision, which was very troubling. Like if Astarion approves, then you're a little bit like, whoa, am I doing the right thing? You know what I mean?
I am neither dead,
I don't see why we shouldn't rest.
neither alive,
Yeah, like why not? Okay, I don't know why I just screamed, but that's okay. That's probably normal. I think it happens every time.
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
It's a cute dog. Ah, Char, that's it. It's Char, and then it's Shadowheart, and you can't blame me for making it Shart. You know what I mean? Halcyon, you are really, really, really tall.
Oakfather preserve you.
Like, so tall. You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course, I only wish you joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
Free approval, bro. Alrighty. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna go off on an adventure to a very pivotal story area where nothing will go wrong, probably. If I were gay, I'd be a Gale man. That's understandable. Like, no disrespect to Gale. I think he's fine, but I have to say that I'm very picky with my smooth-talking charisma folks. And, like, the witty types. He reminds me a lot of Alistair from Dragon Age, except Alistair is better. Sorry. Like, no offense. I have to drink some of this wine, man. I'm carrying so much of it. Eat this pig head as well. We are really running low on food, though. I might want to not do a full rest in future. Bro, he's meditating! Look at Halcyon go! He sleeps flat on his back. Oh, right. Yeah, my lantern yells at me sometimes. That's very normal in this land. Okay. Anyway, no, Gale, the one thing about Gale, though, it's like, he's like if Alistair were less cool, and then if he also talked about his ex all the time. And his ex also happened to be, like, the literal god of magic. Like, come on, man. You know, like, that's just not how you get an energy of, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. As usual, my inventory problems are very prevalent. Chat made fun of me for this. Allison's new! We can make him a workhorse. Okay, there is some stuff that I'm gonna not be remembering, but that's okay. Where is this moon lantern? Broken moon lantern. Working moon lantern. All right. So I think that we need this still. So I need to give it to someone. I don't remember who I gave it to. Can I like equip it? Actions? Equip? Hey, all right. I don't remember if we're actually in the danger zone, but we should just be safe. Alistair was a cutie patootie. Alistair was kind of dense. Alistair definitely was a little dense, but that's was his what is this? Oh, this is not what I meant. I thought this is how we leave. It's not how we leave. This is how we respec. Yeah.
I don't get it.
thou wilt.
Okay, we totally... Don't I just say exit camp? There we go. Leave camp. It's coming back to me bit by bit.
Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
You better. Or
Soulless?
the dead man walking.
Soulless? Nah.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Egg? No, Gale is nothing like Egg. At all. No, not even. Not even a little bit.
Last light in. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
God, he's so tall, he really does look like he's taking all of his children for a walk. There's something deeply paternal about him. It's not just the height, but you gotta admit the height helps. Okay, so this is the Shadow Curse Lands. What am I doing here? There was something really scary that I was gonna get up to for what's-his-face's quest? Yeah, the Pale Elf. I'm not killing the Orthon right now. I'm just gonna put that out there because that sounds horrifying. But we will be killing an Orthon eventually, probably. But right now we need to go to Moonrise Towers, which is not over there. Wait. Take Lae'zel to the Inquisitor. That was bad. We're not doing that. I may have done some reloading. I'm trying not to reload. But, you know, like, if I do something that does, like, very bad consequences, I reserve the right. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what we're doing today as well. Reach Moonrise Towers. Rescue the Tieflings. Okay. We are totally gonna get this done with no issues whatsoever. Let's go. If anything, I think Soulless is more like Withers.
Crates and caravans. The town tollhouse, surely.
Haven't I been?
Well, let's hope whoever abandoned it left their valuables behind.
We should be so lucky. What's it say?
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
The Baldur's Gate? Have I been here? This looks very familiar. What is that creepy thing floating over there? What is that? Is that a skull? What is that thing? Do I need this light thing? You know what? I have an idea. No, we can't have Halsin catch it or hold it because he's going to become a dog and then he's going to be useless to me. Alright, what is this exactly? Like, I see a floating skull. I'm scared of this. Hello? Visage of Obedience. Hello?
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good at all. Alright, well, let's not worry too much about that. Clearly we should explore this zone, because I don't remember a talking floating skull. Isn't there a button I can use to, like, see if I can interact with anything? Hang on. I think it was this one, and then you kind of, like... No, that's not it. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Alright, listen. If there's a button, I don't remember it. I could be thinking of a different game, though. It's just like riding a bike, chat. I don't remember if I need the moon lantern thingy now, but I just rather not risk it. I did do a lot of killing here. Why did I want the toll house? Let me explore a little bit, because maybe I didn't. Shadow root sack. I don't want to pick that up. Holy shit, don't make that sound. It's scary.
No payment, no passage.
Okay, but what do you want as payment?
No payment. It's all mine.
Hello? Nah, dude, there is something here. How do I go up there? Already getting distracted by who knows what exactly. All right, there is a way to do a cute jumpy. Can I jumpy on this, do you think? I can jumpy down there, but I don't really want to jump down from something that I don't know if I could make it back up, you know? I don't remember how to manipulate the camera very well. Aha! There's another... Oh, okay. All right, hang on. I'm doing some wall hacks right now. It's not really intended.
Worth more than their
Hello? Wait. Wait. Okay. All right. There's lots of these weird skulls. This is interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I only see some of these skulls.
I want it back! Want it back now!
That's cool. I definitely want to go up there. How do I get up there? There's probably a, like, I saw a ladder, but like, okay, let's just explore. Whoop. I do not play games weird. I play games normal. Everyone else is weird. I mean, what do you mean this perspective? This is just like how the game is played on controller, I guess. Aha, here we go. Look at this. Now we are getting somewhere. Alrighty. Where? I don't know. Ladder. Look at that. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that can't be good. Run?
It's all mine!
Okay, quickly? Quickly? What are you doing? Nothing. Okay. All right, we can totally... I don't know what that thing is, but we're about to find out. Do you know what I mean? Halcyon, it's your time. I'm gonna save my game because I know how things happen. Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. That can't be good. What
do you bring?
We need to do the bard quest, like, response, obviously. Obviously. Garingothi Thorm. What do you bring? I, as a bard, bring art. Ballads, sonnets, jigs. The list is endless, really. This is not gonna go well.
I require gold!
Oh, this is gonna go well for sure. If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Have a gold.
Again!
Oh, it's gonna be one of these, huh? I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. All right, all right, all right. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Add bonus. Let's do friends and let's do guidance. We need an 18. Whoo! Come on, come on, come on. Bard moment, bard moment. Oh, that's good. Things are not going especially great for me right now. Oh, easy. Like what? Like it's hard?
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect
I'm
the
a bard.
toll. I collect the gold.
Persuasion, deception, intimidation. I think I have bonuses to persuasion and deception. But I tend to prefer persuasion, so I'm gonna do persuasion. This is gonna be probably a fucking full 20. Let's take a look at that. 21! 21! Okay, alright. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again. Okay, okay. What about if? What if I don't want to use inspiration. But the thing is, I kind of want to kill her. is the thing, because she seems that she has a lot of money. And I think that I could use some money. So... You know, I think that maybe what I will do is instead I will murder her and her little skulls. So... I'm not a murder hobo, though. I'm not a murder hobo. I'm just killing her. She's mean. She's greedy. I have to kill her for that. I'm like Patches from Dark Souls. I will try to roll again, though. Just one. Just one. You better be nice or you're freaking getting stabbed. Oh, that's good. See what I mean? Nah, dude, you're getting murdered. You're getting murdered.
I do not need an overseer. I collect the gold. You must pay.
All right, an inauspicious beginning, but that's okay. Because... Ah! Dude, lost condition friends. We were friends, apparently. Okay, all right, no problem. I'm so glad I found this, chat. I was just like wandering around. Look what I found, dude. This is so exciting. Like, probably it's not a great start, but not Moonshield. Sunflower is not necessarily my frontliner, let's say. So what we're gonna do, whose turn is it? Halcyon. All right, buddy. I don't know how to use you yet. I think it would be really good. That was a lot of damage, though. I don't really know if I can handle the toll collector, actually. So this might have to be like a I die and reload. But for now, let's test out our new boy. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class up to 11. Do it for, like, maybe... Who's important? Honestly, kind of you, because you're gonna be... I've decided you are my tank now. So then, can you also move? No, you can't help, but you can pick up. No problem, no problem. But you can also do... What the hell is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. You can become a dog. Misty Step. No. Yeah, Grasper. Oh, we don't have enough, Oh, there you go. Get freaking entangled, baby girl. All right. 10 per turn. Is that... Wait. Do... What? Ah. Grasping pole. Do it. Target cannot be moved by force. Oh, that's not good. But what about this? It didn't do anything? That's all right. I guess the vine will end its turn. Astarion, you as usual are going to be very important. So we're going to have you hide.
Now they see me.
And then we're going to have you fire lots of... How much health do you have? You're level 8. That doesn't sound that high. You know what I mean? 606 HP does seem like a lot, though, I will tell you. Can you fire your ranged attack? With advantage, by the way? I'm not feeling good about this one. Not feeling good about this one. Yeah, no, I very much... Listen, chat, I'm a big from the frying pan into the fire. This is so fine.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Did I end your turn, Halcyon? You just have movement points. We will just pass. Now, Shadowheart. Aw, you were very important to me because you have this really cool thing that you can do that I understand now, and I feel so brave and powerful when I know it. It's Spirit Guardians. So we're gonna have you do that. Does it matter? I feel like we should probably do radiant damage because these guys look really cursed and evil. Level 4, honestly. Like, let's like not fuck around. Although, do we want to move you in place first? And then, you know, because I just feel like there's going to be a definite incident. Let's cast it first. Where is it? I lost it. Shadow Spirit Guardians. Level 4. Cast it on yourself. And then hustle. What is this? Roots. I can use them. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea, but like, whatever, man. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh no! They're backlining me! Visage of cowardice, visage of regret, oh, they're all different visages, dude. What the excuse me? They can do that? Okay, does no one get an attack of opportunity? Come on, there's a bunch of skulls going into your proximity. I don't love that. What do you mean saved? That's right, thunk it. Alright, Astarion? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Honestly, Astarion, just start stabbing some shit. I feel like you're good at that, right? Like, no. No. I guess range attack then? We need to kill some of these ads. Honestly, if I fail this, which is definitely, you might say, looking likely, then I might do a little bit of stabbing of the skulls first. You know? I'm sure I could do it sneakily. I'm good at that. Why do even the skulls of 34? Oh my god. You still have one more action. That means that you can disengage or dash, but you can also do an offhand melee. Love that for you. Okay, good.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
What can you do, Halcyon? Can you thunk this thing and maybe kill it? Ooh, look at that! Oh shit, I forgot to res my girl. She'll be okay, probably. Or is she like dead? No, I think she's okay. Alright, you can't do anything else, so just like stay in place. Now, Shadowheart, it is your time. You must simply walk into enemies. And then also, maybe stab somebody? What else can you do? Like, I know you can res. Actually, can you use like res? Poor Sunflower, she always ends up tanking. Now, you can also heal, which will not be too helpful because Sunflower insta-died with 700 damage, but that's okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Sunflower, what can you do, my beloved? What is this? Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. I don't know what the benefit of that is. You have no action points because you are just, you know, after being rezzed. But you can stab this thing at least with an offhand. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Maybe move here
At the ready.
so you're not in the front line. Okay, I didn't know that would have an attack of opportunity. I mean, this thing can still kill you, but like...
Death's close.
Concentration broken, no! Because someone didn't pay the toll? I can take her. I'm gonna make her pay me a toll, you know what I'm saying? Moral confinement? Bro, these freaking dumb skulls are actually really mean. I don't love that. I don't love that. Oh, what the fuck? I really can't tell if I'm the one who's winning or not. Okay, you need, Astarion, you need to start stabbing some stuff. Can you vampire bite a skull? No, I didn't think so. They're undead. Okay. But like, let's start stabbing some stuff, like for reals, because we need things to die at this time. So first of all, I know it's kind of a waste. We'll have you stab this skull though. Oh, are we killing her armor? Ah, look at that! I get it! Ah, we're killing her armor! Now she got her little arms and her little leggies. This is sick. Honestly, sometimes even if things aren't great, like I can recover, or I can't, and that's fine. Can you stab this one? Astarion, my goat as usual. Ew, put some pants on, baby girl. No, for real, this is like...
I won't give in.
Helping. Can you vicious mockery that bitch? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just think that what would be better is if we... That halberd scares me. 80%? 60%? I think we'll go with, like, the highest potential output.
Dress like the hags are hiring.
What do you mean immune to psychic damage? You told me 80%. Okay, I understand. The game can be mean like that. I didn't know. I should have figured it's a fucking halberd. What are you gonna do to it? But I don't know. I thought maybe it's sentimental or something. I wanted to know what happened if you yell at a fucking halberd, and it turns out nothing. That actually makes sense, honestly. Okay, my beloved, my sweet Shadowheart. Here's what you're gonna do, sweetie. You are gonna run very carefully. No, because I want her to get out of the AoE and then back into it for free damage. Can I hold person? Target must be a humanoid. All right, I feel like, you know what? I would have described her as one, but what do I know? Sacred Flame. Engulf a target in flame-like radiance. Okay, guidance, resistance. I think we got... Oh! Okay. Turning one is fine because we need them to, like, fuck off for a second. Now, can you just, like... You know what? Honestly, even if you get stabbed, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, walk into that one. Come on, girl. There we go. That's what I wanted. And now... Is it dead? No? Shit, it has 1 HP left. These motherfuckers are so mean. No offhand. Can you just, like, walk back? Do some damage? It's not doing any damage. Okay, that's interesting. Examine. Yeah, she should have kept the armor on. Coin helmet. Cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's head, increasing her overall health. I get it. Okay. Radiating orb. Affected entity has +/-1 to, or -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. Okay. Threatened. An enemy's close has disadvantage on range attack rolls. Armored in enchanted coins, this creature is a clinking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins? Dark vision. Can see in the dark. Fast hands. Gain an additional bonus action. That doesn't seem very fair. Wow. Initiative and can't be surprised. Okay, that is frightening, I will admit. That's good to know, though. All right. So, I guess you can just, like, heal someone. Maybe, like, literally you, even. Who needs healing? A little bit of everybody, I will admit. Hey, Halson, what happened to you? Why are you, like, all weird? Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, that's annoying.
Life is ebbing out of me.
All right.
I need aid.
Sunflower is dead again. I don't know how to use Halson. No, that doesn't work. Hang on. No, just like a regular attack. Like, we need to kill the stupid orb. Critical miss! Did it work? I don't understand. We got some inspiration. That's neat. Very cool.
More like dead flower. Amir, Wraff smug.
Yeah. Look! It's some sort of demon. That's very interesting. Can you maybe like stab it?
You can hardly blame her for loving gold. Watch your back.
Okay, that really wasn't that bad. But Wraff, like most of your party's dead. Most of my party's usually dead. That's actually like a win for me. But can I get your money? Do you have the money? Yes! Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned wrist suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. I'll take it. 251 gold. Twist of fortune. It is... When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Okay, this is perfect for Shadowheart. An elaborately gilded key. Oh, we got money! That wasn't so bad. Money. So much money. I do feel like there was a way to like look at everything. And I'm like, ugh, no. Okay, you know what? Chat, you actually can tell me the answer to this.
Don't mind if I do.
Is there a button that I can use to highlight things in the vicinity? This is a real question because I just forgotten it, but I know that there is a way. Because it's harder to notice things on controllers sometimes. So real question, please tell me.
I will perish without aid!
Oh my god, why? You're fine. Get out of there. Perish without aid. Whoa, no, no, no. I didn't mean to. Aw. I wanted to... Can I leave? Oh, shit. I thought I could check if I could open this. Oh, well. I might as well try. Not like I can leave now. Man, we are on a roll. Pun perhaps intended. One of the joystick buttons. So this opens this? Oh, it's both of them. L1 to hover. There we go. Oh my god, look at all the money. Cool, 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 cool. All right, thank you. This is helpful. This is what I needed. It's hard to see things sometimes on controller. I like it. I think that's the one button I didn't try, which is funny. Perfect, thank you. All right, I'm gonna do a quick save. Because, like, I'm still remembering how rolls and things work. I don't want to mess anything up. This is a stuck safe door, which apparently requires strength, not lock picking. So let's get Halsin. Like, you're strong, right? Like, what else do you have going for you? Oh, not really anything, huh?
Fast. I must heal.
Oh, come on, Halsin. Shadowheart, you're plenty strong, right? Sorry, still remembering how to use stuff. But to be honest, I wasn't very good at the controls anyway. So that's not unusual. Okay, this is... reduce incoming, listen. I think this one is better. It also looks like we get some sort of ability from this, which is cool. Guidance, bardic inspiration. Might as well. Why am I so unlucky? Astarion, you're my final hope, I think. Unless I use my rerolls, which I'm very particular about not using if I can help it. No one can open this stuff safe. This stuck safe is what I meant to say. But there's money in there.
Nothing.
There's so much gold. Okay. Which is the vision of heartlessness? Read? No. I think all the visages are empty.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Katherik Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Okay. Shadowheart really does see this place as blessed. She is a little crazy. I love her, but she's absolutely freaking top tier wackadoodle. Yeah, yeah. No, I need to open this safe, man. You can't leave me with this safe. Okay, hang on. Who had the best ability? I think it was Halsin, actually. Although, what if I just bring... Really? Okay, Halsin, I don't know how to use you, buddy.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe I go to my camp real quick and then, like, replace him respectfully. Like, with all due respect, with, like, Lazelle, for example.
Greetings.
No, don't say that. She will... say that she likes how you smell, but in a really horny way. Yeah, goodbye, Halsin.
Well chosen.
No offense, Halsin. I just don't really understand how to use you, and I'm still remembering how to play the game. You know, it's one of those situations. Also, I think my baby girl can be trusted to open a safe more than you. So, like, what are those muscles even for? Whole place is under her god's influence. I know. I understand what she's doing, my beloved Shadowheart, but I do think she's fucking crazy. Remarkable athlete proficiency. Surely, come on. With Lae'zel, everything's easy. Ooh, money! How much money? 514 gold, dude. It was so worth. Oh, I forgot. No. I clicked the wrong button.
Something over there.
Something over there. Oh my. Oh my, there's something we can examine. Oh, we shouldn't have Lae'zel examine it. She's not the most cultured.
And, well, in it.
Seized inventory.
Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Huh. How do we get in here? My initial thought is explosions, but that can't be right. Well, can't it? We could get Lae'zel to like jump up here, I think. I think she can sort of like go here and then right? Like she's capable of pretty high jumps, I think. That looks like it might be too high. Don't we have someone who could use Misty Step or something? I think Astarion can, although I might have removed that from him. Can I burn this? No. I think we gotta jump from the other side. I'm still not sure of all the tomfoolery this game will allow me to get away with, but usually if you can target something, you can destroy it. Like, it's kind of key to need to be able to target it in some way. But sometimes you fail the perception check, so you can, like, target things. I do want to try burning it, is what I'm saying, basically. How would you compare
Always
it to?
room for more?
I've only played this game that's very similar. Although it's very similar to Dragon Age. Like, the original Dragon Age. But, of course, this is a lot newer, which helps with that a lot, for sure. Such a good trade for some neat cards. Ah, nice! What'd you get this time? There's a lot of money in there. Chat, come on. Like, listen. I'm in a place called the Tollhouse. There's a character who is obsessed with gold. And there's a fucking safe. And you're like, oh, there's a lot. Like, I'm not an idiot, chat. Come on. Like, not only are you backseating, which I specifically said not to. Because like, you're telling me what's in stuff. And you will get timed out and banned for it. But you're thinking that I might be fucking stupid. Like, what? Of course there's money in there! Come on! Oh my. Oh, fascinating. What? What do you mean open? Oh, right, you opened a stack of books. Understood. Say no more. Okay, that's good. Hang on. This is a very key moment. Don't move a single step. What we're gonna do is we're gonna remember how to use guidance. Guidance yourself. Ungroup. Ungroup.
What's that?
What is that? Can I break it? It appears that yes. Perhaps I can. Absolute outfit. Sure. I like clothes. Gold. Ironbind shield. Okay, give that to me, which is Shadowheart at this time. Does that mean I can break the floor or like... Now I don't know. What would breaking the floor even do? Hang on, I'm trying to wall hacks. There's something down there. I can't believe I found this place. This is so cool. Like, it was right next to my fast travel point and everything. Do I have like bombs or something? Blood money. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 3 piercing damage per 300 gold that the target possesses. The gold will be consumed. No. You don't really have anything to throw. I do have a habit of selling all my bombs and stuff. Maybe I can make new bombs?
Let me out! Let me out!
Oh, I don't have anything. Wait, no, of course I don't. I don't pick up things on her. Okay, hang on. Go back to alchemy. Make a grenade. You don't have anything? I don't think I sold that stuff. Alchemy pouch. Oh my god, we're like playing symbol matching now. I don't think I have the thing to make a bomb. I know I can destroy the floor, but like, how if I can't target it? I need to throw something at it. I could get Gale and light it on fire. Yeah. I could do... I found some grease back there, so maybe if I throw grease and then I put fire... Like, I feel like that's adjacent to a bomb, right? Fire and then, you know... Or maybe I could just, like, attack something. Like, but you can't really attack things you can't target in this game. Oh, right there! Duh! Wrong floorboards. Did it do any damage? It does. So what's really fun in this game is finding out what things do damage to other things. All right, cool. Let's regroup up here. Also, Jorathor, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. I know I didn't pick up all the money. There's so much money. But, okay, no, we're good. I think I'm just gonna do yet another save because I'm scared I'm gonna encounter something and I'm not really ready right now. I kind of forgot how encounters in this game can really kick your ass very quickly. Can I jump down there or am I gonna take death? Okay. Well, like, what is the purpose? Is there a ladder? Don't I have someone who can use Misty Step?
Assume nothing.
Can't you do like some sort of really cool telekinetic jump or something? You have Misty Step. There we go. There you go. Whee! All right. Gilded chest. Wooden chest. Bloodstone. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Arrow of Transposition. What is that? Oh, good. Neat! Oh, would you look at that? I found a button, chat. Are you proud of me? I'm really good at exploring and whatnot. The ignoble hat, I think I should take it back up just in case I break my other hat or something, or I lose it somehow. Ooh, this game is feeling very Halloween-y, I will say. Gold. So this is the downstairs. There's just a lot of money on the floor. You're already here. This is just giving us another way to access this. We're not ungrouped, so we can probably just like leave Lae'zel here and then she'll regroup with us. Or what's over here? Can I like go down here? Yeah, she can totally make that. Good job, Lae'zel. That was really not too bad of a fight, except for when Sunflower got one shot. Do you think you'll ever try honor mode? No, probably not. It's not like hard mode or when you like can't die or something. Inspector's memo. Bruce is up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half-dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if these chalices don't walk right on back, Garingothi will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. What a name. Like, no offense.
Dalen's Dairy. Ugh. Is that rotten cheese I smell?
Probably. You have a very strong nose.
A shipment from Cormir. Some outlying province, no doubt.
I think that might be a reference that I don't understand because I don't know anything.
A crate from Thay. Picked clean. Well, almost anyway.
I like getting Lae'zel's perspective on things. It's pretty neat. Do you think this is a game you only play once? I actually disagree this is a game you play only once. This is a game that, in my opinion, you can play a bunch because there's so many different things you can try. I know you can also like reload and try other routes and stuff, but generally this is the type of game I would play a bunch. I would try different classes. I would do different things. It depends on how long and maybe you take a break or something like that. So I think it depends on you. Like, I'm not saying, you know, they're the rules or anything, but no, I can totally see it as you play it once, and I can also see it as you play it a bunch. I think this is one of the most replayable games I've ever played since pretty much Dragon Age. And Dragon Age, while I love it, I love Dragon Age 1 and 2, or Origins and 2. I mean, they're a lot older than this, right? So this game is a true CRPG. It's really, really, really neat. It really lets you play with your creativity. I managed to do some serious tomfoolery in this game already, and I still had to learn how everything works. The Origin still holds up. Oh yeah. No. I'm not even trying to say that it's a bad game or like dated. It holds up beautifully. Although I haven't played it in a minute.
Can't give up now.
It's just this game gets the benefit of being newer and being able to use more of what games are capable of, while also having a very similar vibe. Origins is phenomenal. What is this? Nothing. Okay, did I check this desk? I did. All right. So this room appears done, as far as I can tell. But there was that hidden room, and I wonder if I can light it on fire. Or jump in from the back. Those are my ideas. I did love Inquisition too. It was really good. I think I liked it a little less. I still haven't played the Veil Guard or whatever it's called. Because I'm like really behind. I haven't played Dragon Age in so long. Unfortunately, I heard not the best things about that game, but I don't like to judge based on what other people say, because if I did that, I would never have played Dark Souls 2. So, you know, I really do try to give benefit of the doubt is all. I just haven't had really time to play it is all. And if I did, I would want to replay the other games because I want to just remember Dragon Age because it's been so long. Oh! What? Why did you climb up here for no reason? Well, there's a lot of safes here. Oh. Cool. Stuff that I can use for stuff and whatnot. Open locked. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
When I see a failed perception check, I know what that means. Okay, hold still. Ungroup yourself. Actually, no. Switch to Astarion.
What a day.
Ungroup yourself. Lae'zel.
That might be worth a look.
If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Garingothi moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. Oh boy.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Ah, sorry,
The
guy.
skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Oh, that is a little sad. Thanks for the water. Bit of a Fallout moment, isn't it? Aw, it's all rotten. Well, I guess that makes sense. I don't know what I expected. Veilguard is a thing that didn't cook nearly long enough. That's a terrible shame because it's been so long.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It is really sad because I'm a big fan, or I guess I was a big fan of BioWare and their Canadian studio, but they've been sort of going downhill for various reasons. I mean, I still really liked Dragon Age 2, which I know a lot of people didn't. I thought it was really cool what they did, but I guess I have a habit of enjoying controversial sequels that I don't even realize are controversial. Hell yeah! I got a key for the room. I could get Astarion to lockpick it. He's my little lockpicking boy. What's your hope for Larian's next game? I have no idea. You know what? I don't even feel confident talking about that because I haven't played. Oh, I forgot to regroup. I haven't played any of the other their other games. I've heard like Divinity's really good. But I mean, like, I just guess I hope that any sort of studio that's doing well and making really good games like this that are really ambitious and really lauded and loved get the time to make whatever the heck they want.
I'm ready.
You know, it's weird because when I played Expedition 33, I didn't hear Shadowheart, but now that I'm playing this, again, after starting Expedition 33 later, I'm hearing Mael. It's weird.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, you know what? I guess it isn't necessary because I can just
Let's crack it open.
equip bonuses. I don't think I need to use Lucky. When you hit a target with a spell or a cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. I actually don't even know if I have any of those that use spells. I have, or weapons, I have literally no idea. I don't remember. And also, even when I did know this game really well, I was still learning about that sort of stuff a lot. I'm still figuring out what spells are good.
Seized inventory.
Okay. I do think that we can find a way through there. It really does look like I can just burn this. Do I have any fireball attacks? I feel like everyone knows fireball, right? Or like whatever. There it is.
Ignis.
0, medium toughness. Okay, that's not bad.
Let's move.
What about, I feel like arrows are so good at this, usually. Fuck. Medium toughness. Wait. I remember that. I remember this is a bit of a harder one. You need a bomb. I remember correctly. Okay. This material is unusually strong. Only hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Shit. Okay, that is what I thought. So I do need like fire or a bomb, which I don't freaking have right now. You would think I would always have bombs. Latenna? Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember that Latenna has like 2 lines of dialogue though, and it's like, my young yet towering sister. So it's really hard to get an idea of like what her voice is. It's called Firebolt. You're a Firebolt. Where was that grease? I know there was grease here. This is the room I hid in. Oh, right there. I don't know if this will work, by the way, but I mean, since I don't have anything explosive at this time, I feel I might as well look it up. Or try it out, I mean.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, you know what we can do with Sunflower? She has this really cool ability. Although I think I'll save Song of Rest. Either way, you should heal yourself a little bit. I'm literally healing you as we speak, you crazy lady. I don't really know the best way to heal yourself.
I wonder what the next move is.
I know you have some strong stuff. Mass healing word. But you need a long rest after using this. So I feel like I should save it for something more critical. Cure wounds. Well, you can use it twice, I think.
Take your heal.
Healing Astarion because he's more important, unfortunately, than the Sunflower, who I still don't really know how to play, but
have stayed interesting.
She's my girl. All right, let's throw some grease. Or we can just get, what's his name? Wait, grease bottle. No. No. Okay, move away from the grease first of all. I don't know if this will work, but this is like my best idea, I think. There you go. Firebolt.
Ignite!
0 fire damage. Dude, you're literally burning. Come on. Well, it was worth a shot. I guess we'll have to come back, unfortunately, because I don't have a way to do this. I play E33 in French, so I don't get to hear Jennifer English. Maybe I should switch. Yeah, you should check out the Jennifer French voice acting.
Hello, my sweet.
Sorry, I can't help it. Every time I hear Jennifer English and I remember that she's in E33, I'm like, well, what about Jennifer French? It's just so stupid. Anyway, no, I'm sure the French VA is actually really good. I would have played that game in French myself. No offense to the VA, but I just like adding that little bit of different language. Oh, I didn't see that you said that. I did not steal your joke. I just didn't see it and I thought of the same joke. It's more like we both have the same brain inspo. All right, I'm gonna just kind of remember that the tollhouse is here when I have a bomb. Because like I remember I had big problems with medium toughness things, like huge ones. So I think for now I'm just gonna go. I know that's death, but how low is it? Oh. No, that seems to... Okay. Can't even look down there, so I wonder if it's just a death plane or if I just can't see a way down. It does look like a big ol' pit. Alright. I'll come back with like bombs or something, because 22 damage is pretty high. I think I ran into this problem before and I don't remember how I fixed it at this time. So we'll just save for now and move on to where we were kind of going before I got distracted by a lot of money. Like a ton of money. And that was very worth it. And I'm glad that we got a good fight. It kind of dusted off the old cobwebs. Also, I might bring Karlach. I like her better than Lae'zel, but barely. I love Lae'zel.
Moonrise towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gith tadpoles.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes. But you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
I kind of just realized we should probably leave.
Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know
Lae'zel
if the Yankee have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm glad we got that dialogue, but
I'm
whenever...
capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here.
Oh, I love when my girls are getting along, even though they tried to kill each other a little bit, and I had to kind of de-escalate that situation. Oh, they're so cute when they're getting along. Let's get Karlach in here. Like, with all due respect, I love Lae'zel, but like Karlach is my kind of go-to right now because she doesn't scream that everyone is lower than her and stuff, and I just feel like she, you know, I just feel like that's a little better in this when we need to make friends, not kill everyone. Though there might be killing, but Karlach is very good at killing as well.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up.
Yeah.
You'll need to send... Excellent. Let's go.
Oh, I love Karlach. She's so tall, so she's just so huggable. Come on. Oh, right, we don't move here. You're not following me. You're at your camp. Okay, what is Moonshield? Because I feel like that's something important. Light of a moon lantern, the shadow curse does not affect this entity. Does that mean I need to hold it, or... Because, like, I'm really not sure. Maybe I don't need to? Because I'd rather have a dagger. Yeah, whatever. Like, I think I still have it. So I think this is good. Alright. Leave camp. Did you get the bad outcome for not de-escalating the situation? No, I don't think I did. But there is a chance that I did, maybe.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Okay, listen, this also includes telling me what happens if I make other choices, alright? So, like, I don't think I got the bad end. Don't say stuff like that. Don't say that one of them dies. That's a spoiler, because I might do another playthrough. I can kind of imply that, but please don't say stuff like that. In future, you'll be timed out for saying stuff like that, okay? I'm taking it really seriously. I don't want this first playthrough to be affected, and that includes if I miss something or get a different route, don't tell me what happens on the other side. Because then, what's the point of replaying? That is a huge spoiler. Don't say stuff like that. I'm warning you for now, but like, please. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I'm scared, but let's go anyway. Oh God, saving. That's how you know things are frightening. Okay, okay, listen. Remember, all four of us, sorry, we are totally really about the Absolute. We are so into the Absolute, and we will obey all orders and whatnot. Okay, let's go.
That's far enough.
Hi, Zealot Malik. Oh, I too have a brain worm.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
I don't like purring.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Well, you see. No, definitely not 5. Not great news. I'm here to take your head. Let's not open with that one. That would be a Lae'zel moment. Although she can lie. I'm very proud of her. We like got to... She lied for us a little bit. It was really sweet. I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by a cleric of Saloon. Let's not go with that yet. Let's look at our options. Which chapter of the game we're in? I think a chapter? Actually, I don't know. That's not like acts. I don't know. I mean, I'm here at the Moonrise Towers. I just got here. That kind of helps. That's for your superiors. So let's, well, this is a power play, and I think there is time for power plays. I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty? Little from the field. What news inside? Let's not immediately start asking for news because they don't know us yet. So I think either 2 or 3. I'm leaning toward 2. I might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty?
Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Zarell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarell and get this caravan moving.
Let's indeed. In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Infiltrating successful. This crazy, psychotic cult will never see us coming. I mean, praise the Absolute. In her name. Ew, what the fuck?
We are favored. We are
Bless.
We are in need of a shower.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
The blessed will conquer all.
I don't know what I expected talking to them. That was cool. You have a really stupid hat. Goodbye. You gotta hate when the bad guys have like just horrific drip.
Serve her. All will serve her.
You know, I really don't know about the Dream Visitor. Are they trustworthy or are they manipulating us? Or are they both? I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm more thinking out loud because I did have this debate on if I want to eat more worms.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Frightening.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Oh no, one of those dumb eyeballs again. They're always narking on me. Hey, what's up?
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zarell and Katherik are working on some poor worm.
Katherik? Like Katherik Thorm? Whatever his name is?
Heard a
Shit.
rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove.
Oh, that's just
Whoever it
so
was,
terrible.
Better pray the general doesn't smoke them out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Okay, real talk. If I get detected in this place, it will be a bloodbath for you. So like, don't talk to me shit. All right?
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
You picked the wrong side. Oh, but you did get brainwashed by like, what the hell? Excuse me?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I can use the mucus. Okay. Do I cook it? Will they be pissed if I like hit the mucus? I don't know. Let's find out together. Did it do anything? I mean, it's just mucus, so I'm leaning toward no. All right, don't wall hack it. Okay, moving on. Oh, mucus. The truth of the absolute. Worms, giant parasites. Dominated will. Lincella, what are you doing here?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Oh my god, they're really cute. But aren't these the things that turn people into hyenas? And are kind of scary?
How can I help you?
Oh, 1 second. What is going on? Where? Unless I missed it. Saving for safeguarding purposes? No, just in case. No, apparently in Discord. What's going on? I don't see anybody. This game is super chill. I know, it's been so nice. No, that's what they're... Oh, shit. Sorry, it switches the UI. Ah, that's what she meant. Okay, thank you. Is it... Oh, I'm guessing it's this one. Okay, thank you. Got him. Perfect. Okay, sorry about that. Someone in Discord breaking rules, DMing people. Okay. I've never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You've actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie! Come show what a good boy you are.
This is highly disconcerting.
What would you like him to do?
How about a dance?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
I'm a bard. I want to see
feel
an
her
old
will
dance.
surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
It is a little messed up, though. Don't get me wrong. In fact, it's like a lot messed up, but that's what we're here to stop, you know?
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Ooh. Okay, no. I don't want to do anything to start a null fight. I just got here. Let's not get, our bearings. So this is rough because I don't have very good wisdom, I think, last I checked. But I think I might have a hat that has it, but then I think I took that hat off. Basically, if I free the null, they might be mad. But let's try it. What's the worst that happens? First of all, I have to pass, right? I didn't pass. Sorry, Barnabas. I tried. But I'll, help
they
you.
battle silently for a long moment, the gnoll's heart drumming with strain. Then all at once,
Oh,
his
I'm
heart
sorry,
stops.
Barnabas. Well, I'm not that sorry. He would have eaten my face off.
I'm so sorry, me darling. He isn't the first to die. Her love is simply too much for some. I hope you will fare better when your time comes.
Dude, Lincella scares the shit out of me. You almost make this audience sound dangerous.
You ascend the tower as a true soul, and return as something more. If you return at all.
Oh boy, that sounds terrifying. What do you think about that conversation, Shadowheart?
Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
I want to know everyone's take on being in Moonrise Towers for the first time.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected.
I know, it's very goth, and there's a lot of mucus on the I don't think they clean very much, you know? Have I ever had a YouTube as bad as Oro did during Silksong? Well, that's because I didn't have chat open. So, there was nothing to see. I'm sure people tried, let me tell you. I had to keep closing chat even when I had it open because people couldn't stop backseating.
You boys are very good with those cleavers. Something tells me you've had the practice. Hmm?
So wait, are we able to control people with our parasite otherwise? Because I feel like we weren't. So she definitely did upgrade somehow. Oh, meow meow.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
Hold out your hand, letting the cat sniff it. Come on. I have to befriend all kitties.
The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The
Hidden in the
message is
wall.
clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
Maybe Halcyon could, like, you know, turn into a cat or something. I don't know if he's allowed to. Okay. Do I not have animal speech? Oh, I did a long rest, like a big silly.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly.
Girl, Bingus!
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to call me furless one. Like, you're a Sphinx cat. You don't have any fur either. Like, hello? Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
Dude, Bingus is
But
hardcore.
This one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Dude, I love her. She's so cute. Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Mutual respect. Karlach is inspired. How do I check those again? Character sheet. That was rhetorical, by the way. I'm sure I'll find it. Journal. Inspiration. Me and Astarion duos. So many. Defeat the lava elemental. Destroy each kind of hazardous mushroom. Meet the tadpole hunting cat. Mutual respect. Aw. Cute. Oh. Steelclaw is eeping. Even a great hunter must eep at times. Chat, you saw what the tadpoles are doing. You're really mad at a cat for taking them out? Come on.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
What map? I have a map? Are you sure? Really? Okay, we save. Listen, I save a lot. I'm trying not to reload and stuff, but it just, I have had an incident where I do something and then suddenly everyone's trying to kill me, and you know, I don't want to do that right now. So just for safety's sake, I have to keep this careful. Damn.
Here we go again.
That did not work. I feel like Karlach will be better at this, but I can never be sure. Immune to slashing. Oh, because it's a sword. What about your blunt damage? Oh, what is sturdy? Honestly, doors are my main problem in this game mode, I have to be honest with you. 10 damage can damage it. Okay, I think I can do 10.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can we do like cleave? Wait, it's immune to slashing damage. Ugh.
What's next?
I really gotta keep some bombs. What about like,
Looking ahead.
Magic missile? Damn it. I don't remember how to handle doors. I did something about this once. I know I did something. I've broken doors before. Maybe I need Lae'zel. I mean, if I can do a bit more damage.
No time for mercy.
Okay, we're just gonna have to wait on that until I get bombs or something. Oh my god, hello. Alright, listen. I said it before. Remember that I said no backseating. You will be timed out. Next time you'll be banned. Don't do that. I'm being nice. Honestly, I'm being nice. If you keep this up though, chat, people keep doing this. People keep answering questions like this or like give me tips, then I will just start banning people on first attempt. So like, don't do it. Or I'll close chat, but then it's like no fun for the people who are not doing this. And I don't really want to do that because I played this game with chat so far and it's been mostly great, except for people trying stuff like that. So don't do it. Like seriously. No backseating, no spoilers. Like I put it like everywhere. Do I need to stamp it on my forehead? I love art like this with like old Englishy scuffed dragons and stuff. It reminds me of the Smok Wawelski in the Polish art. He looks just like that. Well, kind of similar. Ah, dude, it looks so cool. Oh, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Not yet. We're we need a. Oh, there's a merchant. Maybe I can buy a bomb.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Oh, Jesus. Are you a merchant?
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlach, who's Flo? I'm so glad that Sunflower is asking because I actually was like, am I supposed to remember who Flo is?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus.
That is the type of demon?
She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her.
Friends, yeah.
The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat? What does she want with you?
Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord around my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello.
I don't really know the difference.
I
Oh,
wouldn't have given
sorry.
her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Let's take them. Let's have the soul coins then. What's the worst that happens?
Sure. But she did have a condition.
Okay, what's the condition?
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to.
Oh.
You want the coins or not?
Is that what's gonna happen to us? No, it's Flo the Garrotter, which I gotta be real, garroting is like choking someone, but it really does sound more like something that you're like stabbing them in the chest, doesn't it? Like a garrote. It sounded to me when I first heard that word, I'm like, that's stabbing someone really, like with something like a mace or something, like stabbing them like really badly or something. No, it's choking them, but like with a cord or something, like murdering them really badly. Still, you're still, you know, dead. It's just, I don't know, different. I can be honest, I don't remember what a soul coin is, but I probably just sell them. I don't really want to hurt poor Karlach, so no, we're not gonna play our little game.
All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then, let's get out of here.
Karlach, I was trying to help you.
Might say that. And she said to let her have it her own way. You can take a look at the rest of my lot if you like.
I'm trying
Got
to
good
protect
weapons
you.
in search of a worthy wielder.
Hey, I'm sorry, Karlach. Like, I know you said it, that you could take it and stuff, but like, I'm trying to protect you. I will buy meat and cheese and a chicken. Food is very important. These coins can power infernal engines. Oh. Oh fuck, I bought extra stuff by accident.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Karlach.
We're in the belly of the beast now.
So I
Try
got
not
her
to do
disapproval
anything
for
too
nothing.
heroic.
So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
What a statement. You do have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do. Every day.
Gotta get that approval back. Karlach's so easy. You just like say something nice and friendly and give her hugs. Like honestly, favorite. Astarion is also easy, but he's also like a bitch, so it's kind of hard because you just have to do like the selfish stupid thing and always ask for money and whatnot and try not to help anybody. But the problem is sometimes that makes you have to fight more. And I already have to fight all the time.
Close to her power.
Shadowheart is so easy. She was my first best friend. Why am I here? I wanted to buy bonds. Do you sell bonds?
If you have coin,
yeah, whatever.
then show it.
Bomb? No. Bomb? Ooh. Man, there's so much reading in this game. Can I like switch? Yeah, there we go. This is still better. This is still better. Hang on, what is... Bludgeoning. Okay. Let me take a look. Because, like, I'm sure I have other weapons for Karlach or Lae'zel. Like, I'm always switching their weapons. Maybe there's something that does more damage. Because if you roll, like a D10 plus 4, then, you know, I'm sure I can do something that'll do enough damage to the wall. I've done it before. I don't fully remember how, but I've done it. And only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. Oh, cool! But I don't use any character who does that, I think. No, only two-handed stuff. And which a recipe for bombs? I don't really know how bombs work, but like I don't have any alchemy stuff. Like I can't figure out quite how this stuff works. What is this? Nope, we keep that. I have water. Someone might have bombs. Like, I have all this alchemy stuff, but no one, like, can make anything with it.
Get moving.
Yo, chill. Oh,
you
shit.
seek arms.
Yeah. There's so much dialogue in this game. I love it. It's so
of many
much.
Thoughts, one mind.
I don't really have many recipes for bombs. I was trying to do alchemy before. It's like I can only make alchemist fire, and I don't have any fire amber. Or salt. I feel like I gotta have some salt. Can I like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is confusing. Oh, a salt. I can make a rose morsel. Apparently. That's cool. Can I make...
To stand this close to her power.
Someone has got to have...
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute
Ashes of Fire Amber. Like, I feel like I've seen that so many times, but I might have sold them. But if they go in my alchemy pouch, then maybe not. Hang on.
We once called monsters.
No, it's not one of these. I think they just go in your inventory, and I think I did like a big sell of all that stuff because Jack kept making fun of how full my inventory was, which is true. Just a hook. Just rogues morsels. No. I feel like I really should have more recipes,
Where
but
do you
what
hail?
can you do?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Bonds? No, not bonds. You really thought I wanted bonds more than bonds? I love bombs. Do you sell any bombs?
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
Okay, it's not you, I guess. It's you.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Banker's side me perked up. I'm looking for some bonds. I was gonna say I've totally met her before. A new face we've met before at the Goblin Camp. I recognize her face. I thought I was being rude by thinking that all the short people look alike, like the gnomes or the dwarves. I can't tell the difference. I'm so sorry. I can't tell the difference.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Right. Right. She's looking out for me. That's helpful. Okay, okay. I would hardly call the goblins their innocent. See, that's what I actually wanted to say, and it's true.
They were a little more frothing at the mouth than
Halfling?
faithful,
Ah,
true
there we go.
enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
You're rather quick to find your faith.
All who pass through here find their way to the Absolute, one way or another. How painful the path is, well, that's up to them. But look at me preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
I love her animations. She's so spicy. Oh, if anyone has a bomb, it's gonna be her. Am I right? Oh, these don't look very bomby at all. Like, come on. Surely Gale has some sort of spell of do lots of bombs, right? Like, what is the point of him otherwise? He's so useless. That's all he can do is just, like, be a bomb gamer? Like, come on. No, not traps. We'll do these tools. Oh, we should give those to Astarion, actually. I need light armor. Oh, right. You have the adamantine scale mail. I'm always resting at camp, so I will always buy these. It does not look like she has anything for like... Oh! Alchemist fire? That sounds bomby. Like, that's what I was trying to craft. Please, hopefully that will be good. Okay, let's try to sell some stuff, because I really do feel like I'm picking up a lot of junk again. Well, the wearer deals spell damage. While illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiant orb upon the target for 2 turns. Oh, that's helpful. I should equip that. That's cool if I'm using my moon gold lantern. Also, isn't it called, like, something in this game? Powder, whatever? I remember, do you remember... There was an incident. Do you remember there was, when I was at the place in the Underdark, there was a place where, like, Katherik Tharm or whatever was all like, whoa, this is where I came from or whatever. They were, the deep dwarves had enslaved some people, and then one of them got away. And I accidentally sent Shadowheart in to talk to her, and Shadowheart literally told her to blow herself up, and then she did. Could really have used those bombs in retrospect, but to be fair, Shadowheart is a psychopath.
To check those crates.
Yeah, I accidentally, I was frontlining with my least rizzed up character in the entire game. Shadowheart literally looked at a lady with a bunch of bombs. And she's like, oh, I'll blow us up. And then she just went, fucking do it, coward. And then she did!
Monster lives in this tower.
Fucking Shadowheart, I tell you. But it was a unique dialogue, so it was pretty cool. But also really fucked up, though. I love Shadowheart, but she is insane. Like, truly, she is insane. Like, she's not well. She seems so normal when you talk to her.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
It was literally like Cleric of Shar, KYS, literally, yeah.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Hang on, I'm, bombs. I'm bombs. 1 second, please. I remember where the bomb was. Drops? Yep! If you gift a sub in the channel, you get drops. I saw it when I started the stream and I was like, sick. They'll probably pop up on the stream if you see it. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna save just in case throwing a bomb at a wall pisses everyone off for some unknown reason. Like, I wouldn't be pissed, but, you know. I'm based like that. That's too close. This might not work. Come. We can also give Karlach a different weapon, because I think that would be doable. But Lae'zel might have the other weapons, so we'll test this out.
Here goes nothing.
Typical. Oh no, Nightbot's down. Okay, let's just ignore Nightbot at this time. Shadow Gamer, thank you so much for the sub. And thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, really. Appreciate that so much. I don't know what the drop is, but I hope you enjoy it. Oh fuck, I don't type that. Don't type that now. The instinct is very strong. Nightbot is down. Don't look at that. No, Nightbot doesn't have a sub anymore. So just ignore that. Just ignore that. I'm not gonna type sub hype anymore. I have to remember to not do that. Thank you for saving me from myself. Thank you so much, Volpi, for gifting us up to Nightbot. Now Nightbot can do our emotes, which is really great. What's the don't I have like a donk thing? Hang on. I don't remember my own commands, chat. There's so many of them. I have so many commands. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, we love Nightbot, but Nightbot is definitely causing some issues. All right. Please give me back the good UI. This one scares me. Please.
Have to keep going.
No, help me, please. Okay, thank you. I like this one more. It's very minimal. But I think it's just whatever you're used to. I know, don't get me wrong. Okay, what the heck was I doing? No, do you remember when I used the salami as a weapon? Because apparently that's an option in this charming video game.
Making me sweat.
Oh, don't say that. It's really cute. One moment. Boss have to use subs to use emotes? I know.
You're no fun.
Oh, let's go talk to everybody to update them on like what's happening. Except not you. No one wants to talk to Karlach, unfortunately.
More interesting times.
Lae'zel.
Greetings.
Can you believe we're in the Moonrise Towers right now? Oh, never mind. I guess you're not. Who has my weapons? Lae'zel, do you have some heavy weapons? Oh no. Wait, we gotta scroll. Oh my god. Inventory management is... There it is. Look at this. Look at this. There's some sort of hammer. That'll be helpful. Wait, 1d4? That's not enough. I need to do 10. Oh boy, don't tell me I sold all my hammers and whatnot. Does no one have a hammer? Shadowheart does. 1d8. Okay. But it's a d8 of piercing. That's not right. Maybe I'll have to buy that one from the merchant. That would be fine. I just want to know if this will even work. The glizzy percent run? Precisely. Alright, let's go find that thing. Because I saw one of you... One of the merchants. Hi.
Hush! Meat sounds above.
Definitely. Yeah. Say failed insight. Is it... hang on. Who has good insight?
A long way to go still.
We can't let Shadowheart talk to anybody. She's very rude and she will probably tell them to kill themselves. So let's instead have my second in command of Riz.
Meet some.
Karlach, do you have insight? Shadowheart, you're my last hope. Can you get the insight for this dialogue?
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh.
That's what I thought.
On stone,
Yo!
like a living being extending through the walls.
Okay, no, there's definitely something up there. I saw that mucus. Let me tell you. Hisanti, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Goodness, thank you for the hype train gamers. Really appreciate the support for the stream and also for Baldur's Gate 3. Seriously, thank you so much. And for gifting your first subs and making it a 5-pack at that. That's very kind. Thank you so much. How was the game so far? Really great. I mostly remember it, believe it or not. Something in the walls, what is it? So, it's definitely probably the absolute or something really messed up.
Big! In walls above! Maybe. Whole tower!
Yep.
Loudest near kitchen. But big band! Not allowed to pet nose!
Where the mucus is. Do you think I could light it on fire?
You find meat? You share!
Okay. I'm gonna try stabbing the meat, but I don't want to get everyone pissed at me. You're weird.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
All those... You got, like, all those ears, like, literally clipping through your hood and you can't hear the sounds, huh? There's meat sounds up there. Meg is right, dude. Meg is right. There were doubters. But Shadowheart was the only one to detect it. Hang on. I'm lost. We're making very good progress today. I made it to the Moonrise Towers. I've wandered around. I've made a lot of money. I've gotten distracted. I followed a blood trail, perhaps down the stairs and through here. Oh, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. That is a main quest. Not right now. What is down here, though? Wait. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. That takes us to a different area. There's a blood trail. I'm always very intrigued about blood trails. I always want to follow them. Were you the one who sold a hammer?
You seek arms.
Yeah, whatever, brother.
Warrior worthy to bear them.
Worthy, whatever. Slashing is a no. What about this? What is this thing? D6. 1 to D10. 1D10. 1D8 bludgeoning. So, I don't think you can... I don't think that'll be enough damage? Oh, you have to be the correct character to find out how much damage you do. That makes sense. Alright, I will purchase this for you.
Get moved.
Karlach! 22 damage is gonna be too much, but I think I can do 10. Like, sturdy is manageable.
Where do you hail from?
Following blood trails sounds like a horror movie mistake. Yeah, but that's why it's intriguing, because you're genre aware. Like, you know it's a bad idea, but you're gonna do it anyway. Sick. Karlach. We have... First of all, give this to Karlach so she has it in her inventory. I don't miss my sword. This does 6 to 16. This does 5 to 14. But still, I want to try this. To smash with a hammer. Oh, all this just to break a wall.
Never a dull moment.
Gold, jade, drow poison, elixir battle mage's power, and elixir of fearless force. Mainly I just got the thing marked off the map, which is very freeing. Okay. What the heck now? Let's take a look at the map. So here we have the merchants. We have suspicious sounds up above. Something we can experiment with. That's where I was. And here's main quest. I'm a bit... Oh. Wait. The waning moon. Did I not go over... I didn't really explore this town fully, did I? Like, apparently I didn't even do the tollhouse, and that was really cool. I do want to check this out. Aw, man, there's so much cool stuff. The House of Healing here was incredible. That was such a sick area. Although I didn't have to fight there because I rizzed my way into telling that guy to die. But he was a mean guy, so he deserved it.
You sure you don't
need to check those crates?
To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
That's where I came from. I've gotten a little turned around. So
Even those we once called monsters.
I do want to examine what's down here a little bit. But first of all, the meat sounds, for sure. Let's see what's going on with that. Where was the kitchen? I think I'm just going around in circles. The other side, right over here. Okay. I gotta say, after playing Night Rain, every game feels so, like the movement feels so slow.
Where do you hail from?
Here we go. Meat sounds.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I'm gonna save again just in case this pisses somebody off. Because I feel like we might be looking at something tied into the absolute. Do you know what I mean? But I am going to throw a firebolt at it, though.
Ignis.
Okay, it didn't work. Didn't do anything.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I can't climb it or anything. I can't seem to attack it. Doesn't do anything.
What's the story?
Can I use my brainworm powers on it?
Still alive.
I feel
So
like...
that's
Oh, I don't
progress.
have any brainworm powers because I haven't eaten any. Can I psychically damage it? Inanimate entity. Alright. It does look like I can climb it or something. Like, I know there's something... Wait. Is this a route? Can I climb this? No. I'm just gonna keep this in mind for now, because it looks really climbable if I can, like, get in there. I'm not trying to cheat, I swear, but, like, be for real. Like, there's some advantage in looking at what's going on. It helps to bolster my creativity. Can't do anything about it right now, but it does look like I can... Oh, maybe I could find, like, a ladder or something around here? Let's take a look. Oh! That's helpful. Okay. We're looking for the meat sounds. And look, if you look at the map, we're now level with the meat sounds. Ah, look at that.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, I can see that.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
I don't know if I'm good at Arcana. We gotta do our best, baby. Yes! Yes!
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Yeah, this is one of the rain things. Obviously, we reach in. Like, what's the worst that happens?
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
God, what is it? What now?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Maybe I shouldn't have reached in. Okay. All right. Number 1, dexterity. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna be hard. But I am good at this, I think. Yeah, I'm good at dex. Oh shit. Dude, it's a trap, man. It's a fucking trap. Damn it!
The tendrils
No.
And suddenly...
Oh no!
Elsewhere.
I should have re-rolled, but I just instinctively clicked X to progress.
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Aberration! Why? What? Who are you?
Oh, dude, this is so not good. So I'm encountering the absolute right now, which is crazy because I didn't want to do this right now, but I was very curious about the meat. Well, I'm Sunflower, first of all. It's only polite to introduce yourself to new friends.
As if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
So wait. Okay. Wow, I think this might be a very, very big deal. Number 1. Okay, the grand design is the weird brain people who turn other people into brain people. You're gonna have to deal with the Wraffisms, okay? Don't tell me correct names right now. I'm on a roll. I'm on a lore roll. I just don't remember proper names. Because even when I was playing this game regularly, I wasn't remembering proper names. The weird brain people, the tentacle folk, what they do is they are trying to make everybody like them, the weird tentacle people. And that's what actually happens with the whole brainworm thing, is they turn you into one of them. But something has gone wrong with this particular one, and the ruler appears to be the absolute. However, what we might be learning now is that the absolute is actually enslaved by someone else. So this is like one of the mega brains of the grand design who controls all the brain people, all the weird tentacle people. They have a really weird name that I always say wrong. Whatever. Mind flayers, you know, those people, I think. Wait, mind flayers is something different. No, I think they're mind flayers. Anyway, those people, those creatures are like controlled by the brains of the grand design. I think this is really, 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 really deep lore, actually. So is the absolute about to fucking help us? Does that mean the dream visitor is evil, actually? Because I've been worried about the dream visitor actually being suspicious. But then what is the point? Like, hang on. No, because maybe, hang on. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who to trust right now. We have to get more lore. Either way, the absolute appears to not be in control. It's just being used somehow. If we are to believe the absolute. But then the dream visitor is protecting us from the absolute, which definitely does enslave people, but apparently is enslaved by something else. So we're getting like even deeper. Who are they, first of all?
They name themselves Chosen. But they are slavers. They will use me.
Okay, but what if I'm being lied to right now?
Find this world.
You know?
But I cannot find you. You must come to me so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
This doesn't seem trustworthy.
Enough! Break off from that thing!
Well, I failed my deck saving throw. Okay, hang on. I think wisdom? No, we're not submitting and becoming. No. Maybe wisdom? I don't think I'm good at wisdom. Let's try dexterity again. No. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, shit. No. Okay, this is a hard one. No! Oh, we might be reloading.
Yet, right beneath the towers.
What is this place?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Illithid, that's what it is. Illithid. I always say illithid, but it's illithid. Chat, I may have made a terrible mistake. We're in an oubliette, which, as you know, is a French word, and the French are very... Everything that we took from the French in terms of names is because we didn't have a word for it, because it's so scary that we didn't want to put a word in English to it. So that's like really frightening. Like, we're in an oubliette right now, dude. Don't be tricked by the fact that it sounds like a really cool word. Oh, Jesus. Why did I fail so many throws? Why am I so curious that I have to touch everything? Okay, you know what? If I ever give a Dark Souls / Elden Ring NPC shit, ever, for touching things, remind me of this moment. Because real talk, I get it. Okay? I will admit that to myself. I touch everything.
PSSH. The French didn't exist until this year when they made Expedition 33. Wraff disrespect.
Oh, sorry, I tapped out so I could say thank you to chat, because holy crap, holy goodness. Musashi-din, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs in the chat to the community. Thank you so much. Pippin coded? Don't tell me I'm like Pippin, but it's true though. I'm glad this happened, but I'm also really scared. But holy crap, thank you so much for 20 gifted. Seriously, new butterflies. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Show me the Wraff donks. Thank you so much. And Volpine, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Beef, poultry, pork, all from the French. Yeah, I'm only doing a bit. Just like it's actually really cool how many words are from English or from French into English. It's like really cool linguistic history. But it's just, well, I don't really necessarily like this exact moment. Okay, number 1, we save. We must save. I'm gonna do a new save just in case I do something really terrible. Am I hearing weird muttering, by the way? Hang on 1 second. You cannot fast travel at this location. I can't go to camp. Holy fuck, I'm so scared. Okay, but the problem is that, like... Rescue Zarell's asset from Moonrise Towers. Zarell. That's definitely some sort of bad dude. Oh, it's the devil! Yeah, okay. Did I just sort of like fuck up the main quest though? Hang on. Sorry. I'm still relearning the buttons. Dude, we're not even talking to Zarell yet. We're like... Okay, you know what?
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here though.
Okay.
Hook horror. Wonderful.
Oh, hook horrors. I know what those are. I do. It's so fine. It's so fine. They're only horrifying. Yeah, I've already taken like 4 of you out. Karlach is really good at that. And your shoulder's dislocated. Like, I give a shit. You're level 4. Okay, we're gonna do a Song of Rest though.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Okay. Let's get everyone in position. Number 1.
Hey, good looking.
Right here.
That might be worth a look.
I'm digging right now. Leave me alone. Oh, man. But my chest. There are 2. No problem. Karlach?
Incoming.
Just like go as far as you can, I guess. And then can you like throw something? Good start. In the meantime, let's... You have a range attack? Oh, look at that! And then you can also... Oh, I totally forgot about quick heals. Okay, do we want to go frenzy? I feel like, yeah. Like, why not? But we're kind of... That's like all we have left. So let's just wait. It'll be good for next turn. You... Move here, I think. And then go sneaky mode.
Let's have a little fun.
And it didn't work. So just like shoot your bow then. That's my Astarion. And he frightened it. Ah, that's my boy.
On my way.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but just... Actually, can you get a little closer? No, no, no. We don't want to. Now, Sunflower is just going to use Vicious Mockery, which is usually just my strat with her.
Talk to me.
It didn't work. You just called him round. Like, that's not even that mean. Now, number 1. Ability checks, no. Requires concentration. So, what would be good? Maybe... on Karlach? No, you can't make it. You don't have enough movement. That's okay. But I know there's something that I can use. No. Something that requires concentration. No. I don't really remember what I was using on her, but I guess we could just do a ranged attack. Like, I don't think there's a reason not to. Unfortunately, I've been playing with Shadowheart's abilities a lot, so I don't really remember all of them. It's okay. It's frightening. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Not bad. Well, now we need to fuck with this one. What do you mean disadvantage? Are we really that surrounded? We need to kill one. Good job, Karlach. Making progress. Now you... Can you, like, suck blood? And then also do, like, a stab. Gorgeous as always, Astarion. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. I mean, why not? It worked. That's got to be helpful.
Let's go.
Move you in a little bit, Sunflower. Maybe... I know you have some cool stuff, like Dissonant Whispers. That actually hit pretty hard. Impressive. Can you do... Bardic Inspiration? A heal. We'll do like a level 2... Oh wait, no one actually needs healing. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Never mind. Then... End your turn. Now you... Now we're close. We should do resistance? Oh no, it's a touch skill. I thought it was ranged. Never mind. Just use Sacred... No, just hit it. Wait, why did you do a ranged attack? I'm confused as to why that happened. I thought... Probably because I had you do one before. Oh shit. My bad. Not ideal.
Even hell dabbled with the devil's stench.
Shadowheart, get up! There's been an incident. Maybe... No, Acid Splash is a bad idea. Hypnotic Pattern is kind of cool. I do have to remember that it can hurt my team too, though. Oh, it wears off Hypnotize. That's good to know.
Baby.
That's okay, because we have almost killed this one. In the meantime, though, let's stab this one. Oh shit, I switched my weapon. You have a bonus action to like stab this thing too?
Well, look what we have.
Oh, that's my girl. That's my Carlock. Love her. What is the hook for? Alchemical solution, elixir of vigilance. Say no more. I totally will do alchemy. It's been so helpful to me before. You know, it's a little bad that the Scorn dimension is indeed starting to feel less abnormal. Ooh, alcohol. I need that for food. Thank you. Black and Azure dye? Oh my god. We have to try that. I have to admit, I dyed my outfit this color. And I can't imagine a better color for Sunflower. Because she has to have some of that, like, bright color Bard spice. But, like, black and Azure? You know, I'm going to try that out. Okay, I'm just gonna save again because I save frequently because I'm scared. I know how quickly things can go horribly awry as well.
Ugh.
Oh.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
So wait, we just left.
What's that?
Whoops, I forgot to loot a chest down there. I forgot. Although, this is a different area. This is the prison. So, secret stash. There is more stuff here. And down there, I could hear a voice. I just didn't know how to get to him, and it said you can't get to him from here. Okay, so basically that was a cool moment without too many consequences, and I love that. I think. So the Chosen are actually the ones using the Absolute to enslave people to their will? That's very interesting. Nice place! Let's examine from this direction. Cool. Really not too bad. Do I need to break more stuff?
That's curious.
Gold, arrow of ice. Okay. While ropes tightly bind this boat to the docks, it cannot be used. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that, but can I unbind it? I don't know where this would lead. Oh, this must be an escape route because there's, oh my god, there's captives. We have to rescue the freaking tieflings, bro. I totally forgot. All right, let's go. Well, I didn't forget. There's just been other things happening, like meat in the walls. Eh? Just looks like a wall. Okay. Either way, when I see a big boat, I definitely think escape route for our escaped, like our captured prisoners that we can free. Oh. Doesn't look like who I'm looking for, but they're definitely prisoners. So it looks like the way to get here is actually through there. Yeah, I gotta be for real. I hear meat sounds, and I'm like, clearly I must examine this. I don't know if I'll be able to make it back up here. Oh boy, this is a high jump. So that suggests no.
My faith protects me.
Oh my god, I have Featherfall. I have Featherfall.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do you not? I could have sworn I gave you Featherfall. I'm probably just not seeing it. Hang on. There it is. Do a level 2 slot, actually. And that's why I picked it. Very helpful. Hey, bud.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Well, wouldn't you know it, that the Absolute actually told me that I could talk to them and take them for a walk because, you know, the Absolute said that they haven't been walked yet. You know, the walk of the prisoners, you know? Gotta stretch their legs or else you get, like, muscle cramps and whatnot. And that's not good for your prisoners because what if you need to torture them or something? You don't want them to be all cramped up, you know? Hello.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Oh, when you said not to talk to them, you meant not talk to... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That's totally my bad.
You've been let off with a warning, but you will not be so lucky next time.
I just didn't hear that the first time, actually. Not to where I have a permit. Okay, but I didn't even try to lie. I was thinking about it, but I wanted to not... I wanted to be... charlatan.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Katherik Thorn.
Oh, that's my bracelet. Or no, my necklace. It talks to me. It's normal. Don't worry about it. It's a very happy necklace, but it also makes me crazy sometimes. I kept it for the dialogue. Alright, where the frick is Balthazar? By the... Oh. Here's the bloody stairs. Okay, so we now know a way out. I'm gonna save just in case.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
Not promising. Let's not go that way. Let's go talk to, Balthazar? Who the frick is Balthazar? Balthazar? No, just random NPCs. Balthazar?
Gnomes are rebellious. A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Look at their walk. It's so
One foot in
zesty.
front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
And then sashay up and down the room. Where are the friggin' tieflings? Maybe they were here. I didn't look too thoroughly, admittedly.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the Absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Okay, let's go talk to Zarell first. My party has not had much to say about all this. Balthazar sounds like the name of a good Samaritan. I gotta be real with you. Like, I think it's a nice name, but when I hear it, I do think of like an evil villain. Hey, what's up, everybody?
I will not be slandered. General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
I spared
the facts
her.
Suggest otherwise.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact.
I spared her
You
because she
failed to
looked
do
special.
so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the
Oh,
Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Yo, so Katherik Thorm is still the bad dude?
General's fault.
Whose then?
Look at that cool dog! Oh, I want a pet skeleton dog. Do you think I could get a pet skeleton dog? What is wagging his tail? Oh, I want one. Okay. I want to try to influence Zarell, make her show Minthara mercy. Because she's special. She's important, I think. But like, I don't know if this is gonna go so well, baby girl. So like, wish me luck. Oh, like it's hard?
Zarell's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Oh, we can add a list of people we might rescue.
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General.
Oh.
You, true soul.
Hello,
You
I
have
am
seen
here.
what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Remember how I said that the
Did as we were told.
They
We're
have
loyal
terrible
to
drip?
the Absolute. Tell him.
He has pretty cool
Enough!
drip. Not
True
gonna lie.
soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They're faithful soldiers. You should have set them free. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Just kill them. They're worthless. Attack the half-orc and the general. Okay. I killed all the goblins, but I had to do it for the story, I think. There might have been another way, but I couldn't find it, so I killed them all. Most of them. No, I killed all the goblins. I'm not a murder hobo, though. They were bad goblins. They were, you know, absolutes or whatever. I think set them free is gonna be a tough pick. I think, but isn't this good? I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Like, that's good, right? That's a positive. Remember, we're trying to blend in. Remember? So, like, honestly, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm so sorry, goblins, but I don't really care about you because I'm trying to sneak in and free my friends, such as people like you guys will kill me if I like step out of line. However, if they stay and wait, another angle of attack. Okay, if I say that they are loyal and good, then they might keep them. But if they try to set them free, then that would be very helpful to me because there's less goblins here, right? However, being like, yo, totally set them free, bro, I don't think that's gonna work very well. And from experience, they tend to get kind of pissy when you're like, what are you saying? We should free people from the Absolute's control? What? People get mad. They're like, you're not an absolute, you're not a real true soul or something. So I don't know what to do, basically. Honestly, in the efforts of trying to get my way in here, I think I'm gonna do 3. I know, I'm so sorry, goblins. Like, I'm not trying to be, I know I'm not beating the murder hobo allegations, but I'm not kidding. Last time I said, no, totally don't kill them. I started a huge fight that took me like an hour. So, Goodbye, goblins.
It ain't true! We're good as anyone! Just give us a chance.
I'm trying to fit in right now.
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
Listen, Astarion has to approve this.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Bro, he's like some sort of immortal dude. I know this already. I've read the lore. He's a Sharan who became immortal. You can't just stab him in the chest. But you broke his cool fit! Honestly, you deserve to die for that.
I'm
He's
so
just
sorry,
the
my
coolest
lord.
outfit in the
She's
game.
an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
This is a cool way to show off how immortal he is, though, for sure. I'm sorry, goblins. But to be fair, this is a cool cutscene. Oh, fuck.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
Sorry.
Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to.
This can work out. No,
Or
this
have you
can work out.
forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
No, this can totally work. I will send them to the dungeon.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Nod curtly.
Here in the seat
Less
of the
talking?
Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Maybe I can free them.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
Yeah, sorry about your friend, but like, unfortunately, it was a good sacrifice. Okay. Guts on the floor. Bad option. Not another word. Fair chance. No. Guards, release them. I don't want to do this in front of the guards after all this. Okay, either 2 or 4. Not another word. In fact, not another breath from it. Oh shit, that might make them stop breathing. Hang on. No. They might literally just suffocate and die because I told them to stop breathing. Let's do 4. And then I'll be like, oh, I just really like hunting or something. I'm gonna chase them down later.
Praise the Absolute.
Shut up,
Praise
Astarion!
the true soul.
Your merciful streak will be the death of us one day. Let's hope Zarell won't be too angry.
Fucking Astarion, this stupid idiot.
Absolute's power.
I love him though.
Occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Well, it's Shar, for goodness sakes. All right, hello, Astarion. Are you still like sort of neutral to me now because of all the times that I vaguely helped people? Medium. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's become medium to me because I keep helping people.
Wits
Fucking
and
asshole.
blades, always sharp.
What's cooking?
Everyone else is high, very high, and then there's fucking idiot Astarion. I love him though. I do, but he's still a fucking idiot.
Time to rest.
Like, it's so free to release them. Ooh.
From this seat, Katherik defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
So is this like the real twist that the Absolute
It
is not the bad guy?
particularly comfortable.
I was gonna say it doesn't look comfy.
Oh, gracious one. It is a pleasure to be in your mighty sanctum.
And this is why we don't let you do the talking, Astarion. You're way too camp. Like when I do it, I have enough deadpan that it totally is so believable, and no one knows that I'm actually so totally a suspicious character. Like no one can tell. But you with that fucking voice, come on. Never sat in his chair. What can I say? I touch everything and I sit my ass in every chair. This is a lore playthrough after all. It's definitely gonna be harder to kill everybody here, that's for sure. Wait, I have a quest here? But Eh? What is my quest? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Find out where the tieflings are being held. Oh shit, dude. Where are the tieflings being held? Where's Zarell? Are you Zarell?
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Zarell.
But where's Zarell? Zarelli. I am a bit worried something went wrong here because the quest marker says here. But I'm sure it's fine. Let's just go this way. Zarell, hey!
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
No problem. I'm actually here to talk to
disciples,
you.
Zarell? Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered.
Deception,
No.
deception.
Better yet, show me.
I'm sure we have
Her
a skull
mind
somewhere.
enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
Oh, that's not good.
She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
I didn't think she'd find out so quickly.
Explain yourself.
You have to understand. Both these are pretty good. Deception, dead, they're a waste. Free, they spread the word of the absolute. Persuasion, they won't get far. Let the curse take them. Say this. No, let's do deception. I think I can do this. I have deception proficiency. You know I do, baby. We're friends, by the way. Aren't we friends? After all? Come on. Oh, what, like it's hard? No problem.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if
being
there's
boring but
anything
pragmatic.
interesting in this brain of yours.
Shadowheart approves, by the
She
way.
parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them.
Oh, she's gonna know how much I love
Every
cheesecake.
emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with your yearning for Gale. Why is that the first choice? Gale? Distract her with your lust for Astarion. Ah! Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the absolute. Clearly, we need to distract her with vampire sex. There's no other option, I'm afraid, at all. Of course I have an advantage. I'm a fucking gamer. I'm a bard.
My.
Astarion
Your
approves!
lust for the neck pricker is succulent.
Neck pricker?
I'd like to take a bite out of him myself. With the absolute, your
Astarion?
fantasies can become
You have
more
anything to say to
real
this?
than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss.
Okay.
She gave me everything I wanted.
Okay. Dude, I'm actually obsessed with how Astarion disapproves of me doing any nice thing, even if it's free. And he doesn't give a shit when I lie to people or manipulate them. Like, he gives 0 fucks. But when I use him to distract Zarell by imagining horny vampire sex, he approves. This motherfucker, he... I do so much skillful lying, and he is a fellow charlatan, and I don't get any respect in this game. I'm telling you. But I think of banging the vampire, and he approves. Well, okay, to be fair, that's actually very on brand for him. Even Zarell fancies Astarion? Yeah. Yeah. Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
I'm dangerously
She gave
curious.
me the power to cut the thread of life.
Astarion
with a thought.
approves? Whoa!
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to
What
do
the
that
hell?
is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
Okay, well, I just found out you can kill me with a thought, so...
Play along.
The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
The shadows around the mausoleum.
No. What happened? I clicked it only once, I swear.
You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take
What happened?
one from Balthazar's chambers.
What happened?
But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
A head is a chamber? That's not convenient. Okay, I swear I only clicked once. I don't know what happened. There's gotta be like a... Holy shit. Hang on. Is there like a dialogue? Here we go. Here we go. I found it. Holy shit. I don't know. That skipped so much dialogue. I don't know what happened. I live to serve. What do I need to do? There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. We have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Understood. I'm ready to head out. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You will need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. Okay. I'm obviously gonna pry, though.
I did miss that face, you know.
Shut up, you cheesy little bitch. I love you, though. Am I supposed to talk to Thorm? I might call him Tharm a little bit. For one very important reason. The bad guy... Well, one of the bad guys in Elder's... Well, okay, he's not a bad guy. He's a complicated guy. But he does definitely do some evil shit. Is called Tharn. Like, T-H-A-R-N. So, like, I keep seeing Thorm, and I'm like, is it Thorn? Like, I keep getting them kind of confused. That was a good Zarell. Thank you. Thank you. I did my best. But less British. I can't do British. Okay. What was I doing? Honestly, things have been going so well. I don't even know what to do with myself. This has been great. I've uncovered so much cool stuff. Okay, we need to go to Tharn's chambers, which I think is down here. Oh, also, isn't Minthara here now? Maybe I could convince her to be my friend. I have a feeling this might be hard, though, I have to admit.
Recall your name, prisoner?
Minthara Bailey.
We will take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
They somewhat redeem Yagartharn in ESO. They did. That's why it's like hard for me to remember because it's been so long since I played Oblivion. But like Tharn is a really bad dude. But in ESO, he's more like a huge asshole, but he's not pure evil. Like he's just like an asshole. He's like a regular asshole, you know? But I'm pretty sure later on he assassinates the Emperor or something because like he becomes a necromancer or something, or he already was a necromancer. Listen, it's been a minute since I've done Elder Scrolls lore, but yeah, Tharn, Thorm, all bad dudes basically. If your name starts with TH, I'm so sorry, you might be evil. To the Thomases of the world, I don't make the rules, okay? Are there any other TH names? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Oh, good dream. Also, thank you so much for 17 months. I appreciate that so much. Welcome back. All right. Okay. What are you doing to her? Yes, I'm looking forward to watching her break. I expected her to be dismembered. Disappointing. I hope her punishment won't be too severe. She tried her best. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this right now. I did save, just say, like, I don't want to aggro everyone in this entire castle yet. Theoden of Rohan. Okay, not Theoden though. There's an exception to every rule. That's so true. Yeah, I hope her punishment won't be too severe.
We are erasing her.
I've been instructed to handle this prisoner myself. I'm really good at deception. And we're friends after all. Not 20, not 20, not freaking 20. Critical success. Is my boy Tops dirty? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tops, but to be fair, like...
This is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them.
Oh, no.
Her mind is yours. Break it.
Reach out for the drow's mind. I want to know what happens.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to the presence that claims to be the absolute.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Acknowledge the presence, ask it to let you pass.
At your familiar touch, the presence withdraws. Still there, you sense, but letting you pass. Waiting.
You're our foe. Free my gift offering. Claim.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
I have a plan. Fake obedience and the guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
Dude, the first time I looked at her in that armor...
I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
I knew she was
her
important.
Mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Ooh, okay. Intimidation. I don't think I have an intimidation check. Like, I think it's hard to remember because intimidation, deception, and persuasion are often used for the same things. I know I have a persuasion and deception bonus, but I think I'll use deception. She is cleansed as ordered. Were my methods too subtle for you? I think that's perfect. I think it's perfect. It's hard though. I can totally do this. Come on. No problem. Whew! Oh man, I gotta admit, this game is really chill, but I get such anxiety with these rolls.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
Astarion approval? Triple? Oh my god, I'm on a fucking roll.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
Let it go. You can plot your revenge once we're free. Seems to me it's backstabbing that got you where you are. Come, we'd better move. We need to wait here. Shit, I don't know, like, what's up with her. Like, are we gonna, like... Because, like, the moment I saw her, just like Halcyon, man, I knew that, like, look at her. Look at her armor. Like, I knew she was important, so I worked really hard to keep her alive. I still think she's a crazy person, but at this point, my best friends / boyfriend, girlfriend are an evil cleric who tells people to KYS on a dime and believes that the Shadowlands are a blessed land of her goddess. The most selfish, egoist vampire possible. Okay, those are them two, basically. Like, I feel like at this point, what's another psycho for the trio? Do you know what I mean? Who, like, what else am I gonna collect at this point? So, a hyper-racist evil drow? Although, to be fair, all the drow are, like, super racist. I know that about their lore. So, I think this works out perfectly. Yeah, and Karlach. And then we have Karlach. She doesn't fit in with the others, but she's so sweet. She's perfect. Also, Lae'zel, it's true, but I have to admit, I think my, like, usual trio has definitely become Karlach, Astarion, and Shadowheart. So. Why not make it a super evil thruple? I think I have room in my harem. You interested? Minthara? Okay, 1 second. Get in my beverage. I can fix them, Run? You think I want to fix them? Oh, that's cute. Oh. No, you're right, though. I am trying to temper some of their darkness. A little bit, but it's very hard. Honestly, I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to try. Yeah, Sunflower and the Harem of Doom. An incredible playthrough title. I'm not sure. I'm just going to call her out on the backstabbing.
And look at you. Right here with me.
Okay.
I suggest we leave. Silently.
Okay, but who is the one who saved and who isn't? Open journal to learn more. Okay. Find a group of gnomes being held captive in Moonrise Towers. They won't last long without our help. Okay, I'm working on it. Katherik Thorm is the anchor of the curse for the land to heal. He must be defeated. Okay, okay, okay. He's only an immortal. This is who turns out to be the actual big bad, actually. But, like, we can do it. Bring Minthara outside Moonrise Towers. Minthara has asked for our help escaping Moonrise Towers. We'll have to escort her until we put some distance between us and the forces of the Absolute stationed here. Okay, I'm gonna save. It's very important that I do not aggro the entire, like, place here. So I'm just gonna, like, very carefully be like, hello, me and my new pet slave are leaving right now.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Just look at her. You have nothing to fear from this drooling idiot. Easy. Should be, anyway. She's not gonna be happy about this. Oh, shit. Okay, we roll again. We roll again. We roll again. We do. And then we roll the dice. No problem. No problem. I do not have a habit of murder hoboing. I don't.
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
Oh, get over it, Minthara.
Leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
All the way to Baldur's Gate without a letter. You don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners.
Minthara will get over it. Like, I'm literally saving her ass. She owes me. Hello. Just wandering on through. Didn't know about inspiration re-rolling. No, I knew about re-rolling, but it took inspiration. And I was scared of running out or something. Because I still don't really understand how inspiration works, alright? No, what was the real problem is I didn't know about the square button. I didn't know about bonuses. That was the real struggle. That was the pain. I didn't know about adding bonuses, so I could have had, like, extra to my rolls this entire time. Is this Timothy? I'm sorry. Timothy, it's a cute name. I'm still something of an inspiration hoarder. What do you mean target is too far? I hope Minthara will be my friend, but I also think that she might be evil, but like even too evil for me. But we'll find out.
Halt!
What's up?
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The general ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
She is being repurposed. Has no will of her own. No problem.
Excellent. Hers was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt. She was fierce and erratic.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
Okay, so I'm glad they're stupid because we are not using you as any... I know this is ironic, but we're not going to use you as a voice actor anytime soon, Minthara.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue
I like her
me.
hair.
For that, I am grateful.
I can't wear my hat with
The
this, with a
artifact
bun, though.
connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yes. Oh my god, could you imagine? I only stayed here for the pleasure of killing you myself after all this? No, she's joining us.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Everyone approves! I can't believe it. Astarion's actually my best friend now. Look. Look, it's not gonna be medium anymore. Just you wait.
What now?
Just you wait. Not medium. I swear. It's gotta be not medium. It's gotta be high. What do you mean still medium? This motherfucker is impossible to please.
That blood. No, never mind.
We got like 4 rapid fire approvals. MFers always is approving of me. I swear he's like a fucking... I don't even know what. You know what? Honestly, he's like that one YouTube commenter that always just disagrees with everything that you do, and you're just like, why are you even here then, bud? He's like a hate watcher. Anyway, I'm gonna save because I actually didn't explore this area, so I want to check this out. Rather cat-minded? Maybe a little. What's that? Zombie? Probably. Blighted Troubadour. Hello.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub.
Nicer voice than I expected.
A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Banger. 10 out of 10.
Boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
Oh my god, look at all this shit, chat! Dude, I'm so pumped. Okay, but like, hang on. I think... Wait. Okay, if I remember right, Minthara is a cleric. Okay, I'm gonna pause and go to camp real quick, because I want to finish off the Minthara arc, and then we're gonna come back and explore all this, like, whatever this is. But she might replace Shadowheart, but she won't. I like Shadowheart. But I might try her out a little bit, because she might be, ironically, less evil. Which is crazy to consider, but it's true. Alright, where would she be? Does she not show up on the map? Well, I guess not everyone does show up on the map here. There you are. I saw you. I had a feeling you would join my party, but damn, you were crazy.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but Your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself.
I gotta say though, having a new party member means
Each
new
memory
dialogue.
that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me.
Like, she was enslaved, but she also seems a little crazy.
They broke my mind.
But I guess we'll find out what you're like when you're not, like, you know, brainwashed sort of thing. I can help you fix it? No, we'll do you're strong, you'll recover.
Strength will not save us from an enemy that can dominate our will.
Oh, dang it.
While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Katherik. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Just call him Kethy. It'll help. You'll join me in this battle then?
Not only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Aww. You're a victim of the cult. Of course I'll protect you.
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us.
I like where
Rest
our head's
well,
at, chat. I
and
do.
keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
I am so excited for my collection of crazies. Oh, they're gonna be so cute. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Dude, honestly, I love Karlach, and honestly, I think I need like a two-hand... Okay, listen, I'm gonna call them a warrior. I'm sorry. When I see two-handed swing, I call them warriors. I know they're not warriors, Lae'zel or Karlach, but just, you gotta bear with me while I remember all the thingies. I feel like I need a warrior, but I'm gonna see what she can do because I just want to hear the Shadowheart, Minthara, Astarion dialogue because I can imagine that is gonna be like a unholy trinity. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't believe it. Actually, I knew she was special, but I had to work really hard to figure out how to not kill her because I didn't really know how to not kill people yet. It was really hard. This might be a good payoff. Also, Hell's Queen, thank you so much for 21 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that so much. Good to see you. Hope you're well. No, it's not that it's not that warriors is the wrong term. It's that it's just like they're different, but I just kind of put them under an umbrella. You have to remember how I am though. I call every weapon that has like a sort of poke a poker in Elden Ring. That's spears, that's halberds, it's like anything that does a poke, I'm like, it's a poker. You just gotta deal with me using incorrect terminology. Sleep well, we will venture forth together come morning.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come.
Okay. Alright, take Karlach's place first of all.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
She's so good! I love her! Oh, I love her so much. Whoa. Menzo Baranzan Exile. Oh, dude, you got exiled? That sucks. I'm so pumped. Hey, Bryce, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Seriously, very kind of you. Thank you for gifting freaking 5 subs in the channel. That's crazy. Much harder to recruit after release? Yeah, like, I know that they patch this game a lot. But even now, this was kind of hard for me because I really had to think outside the box to figure everything out. I have to go now. Oh, well, the VOD will stay up. And I'll be playing this game again. And honestly, knowing my progress, I will probably find somewhere off to meander. And then do something off the beaten path for like 4 hours. Take it easy. Thanks so much for the gifted subs. It's very kind. Yeah, lots of very kind souls tonight. I very much appreciate that, chat. That's very kind. What is all this? Oh my god, chat. Do you remember when Gale died? On my first playthrough, Gale was my first to die, and I didn't know what to do, so I looted his whole body, and he was just like... I have the... They're not naked, they have their underwear thing because I don't want to get demonetized on YouTube and Twitch. But anyway, I took all of his clothes and he was just fucking like naked on the ground. And I was like, what do I do? It was really hard to figure this game out. Astarion, we got a new friend.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea.
But you
So if you
approved!
wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Better I was about to say that! Better a dagger in my throat than fangs, Astarion. I was literally about to say. Come on, Astarion. Of all people. There was a glitch called Sheep Thara where you had to turn her into a sheep and glitch her all the way to Moonrise to recruit her? What? Jealous you're no longer the least trustworthy person in our camp? I'm saying that.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
He's seriously the biggest dramatic MFer on the planet, and I love him so much. Halfway through you saying demonetized and ad hit? Oh, what would you look at that? I called it. Opposite.
Minthara is something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance.
You should stay away from
Once she gets to know
people.
me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Your instincts are bad and wrong, and you should not be trusted around people. No. You are so wrong about that. Oh, Gale, you are so... Like, maybe he was being sarcastic, but I don't think so. I think he might just be stupid. We do love him, though.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Jealous you're not the craziest person in the party anymore? What do you make of Katherik Thorm now we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
No, I don't dislike Gale. I just think he's a sweet, like, it's like, oh, Gale. You know, like, oh, sweetie. Like, he's the type of person who, you know in one of the Alien movies, I think it's Prometheus. There's like these are the top biological experts on planet Earth, and now they're going to space to study aliens or whatever, right? And like, they look at it, one of those face huggers, and they're like, oh, what's this? Oh, and you're like, what, are you stupid? And I think of that scene all the time as like, this is unbelievably stupid, because I'm not even a biologist. And if I see something going, ugh, I'm like, that thing is gonna be my fucking face, and I would leave, right? But they go, ooh. I think Gale just did the equivalent of that. He's like, oh, I can totally fix her. You can't fix her. She can just make you worse. I love it. Does he still eat expensive stuff? Fortunately, he stopped eating expensive stuff. Chat, I had to reload once because he kept eating my expensive stuff, and I told him no more expensive stuff, and he fucking left. So I had to reload. Basically, Gale has been on my shit list for a bit. The movie was painful. Yeah, I walked out. It was not very good, I have to say. I did not like it. I don't like that. Yeah. Anyway, point is, that was one of those moments where it's like, are you completely insane? And I'm surrounded by crazy people, so that's crazy. Okay. Tab back in. These illithid powers we're developing. What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I was just thinking we could eat only 3 of them. Because then it would be like Bloodborne where we eat the 3/3 quarts.
It's been known to happen.
I'm farming approval right now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
See, that's why she's my girlfriend. Not actually, though. I don't think this game would let me have a harem, but I don't actually want to because that would be scary. You told him to leave? It's true. I have to admit, I'm a little bit more used to the Dragon Age. Like, I'm still adjusting to this game. Because in Dragon Age, it'll be like, you should leave. And then it'll be like, are you sure? And it'll like kind of, you'll go through more dialogue. But in this game, it's like, you should leave. And he's like, okay, fine. And then he leaves. And you're like, oh, fuck, I just lost a party member, you know? So, you know, it's not good or bad. It's just different. And I have to admit that I'm used to like having way more yap. But this game has so much yap that I'm not surprised that they had to, you know, make it that when you say something, you mean it. All right, Karlach, what do you think?
Soldier?
Nothing about Minthara?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Real talk, I have about 5, actually. No, I really can't handle it when he calls himself the Blade. That's when I'm like, maybe I don't like you. Every other time, he's actually pretty sweet. And I like that surrounded with all these crazy people, I have like one fairly sane character. But the thing is, when he calls himself the Blade, I want to strangle him. Like, I want to garrote him, actually. You know, it's like, you know. Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Suffers from bad writing? I know. People have said that in the beta or whatever, he was like really different, but unfortunately I only have this William to deal with, and so he just never is in my party. To be fair, I had Gale in my party for a bit, and all I would do with him is cast Grease, forget I cast Grease, walk him into Grease, and have him fall over and over and over again. It happened like 8 times, so maybe it's better not to be in my party.
Unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Aww. That'd be the nicest thing you've ever said. We've yet to attend to your needs at a Githyanki creche. Is this a bother?
I sought to reach a creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. The Inquisitor must hear of the Zathisk's failure. I'm going to my people at once. If you have any good sense,
Lae'zel!
Follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
We wish an absolute stronghold. This is where our answers lie. Like, okay, the problem is I did this with her and it was really bad. I might have to reload. I'm scared.
Damn it all. You may be right. I may be wrong. I hate that it's so.
Be good, Lae'zel. Okay. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste.
Those are really good analogies.
The mere suggestion is an insult.
I don't want to pass any persuasion checks on her right now. I might have missed the chance to do that, I suppose. Proceed without reaching the Githyanki creche. I'm a little confused because I did do the creche. Like, I did a lot of the creche.
Can I touch your face?
Like, I did a lot of it, and then we used the Zathisk, and, like, bad things happened. And then, I progressed. Basically, something went really wrong, and I had to reload. But the point is, we did a lot of it, but I guess she wants to tell them that the Zathis doesn't work, but, like, that would just lead to badness, so we can't do that. So, you know, yeah, it worked out. Created a few cards for the Glaceon Sir. Ah, that's awesome. That's a beautiful card. Is that the one with... That's not the, Oh, from Prismatic. Oh, that's a beautiful one. I actually love the Prismatic cards. I know a lot of people... Pokemon card. Pause here. I know a lot of people when those came out were like, oh, they're like ugly. I actually think they're beautiful. I like the art immediately. They're so pastel and stunning. Those are really nice. Okay. Chat, what if I called myself the Wraff or something, like the Blade? Like, what if I was just like, well, as the streamer, you know? That would work out well. Alright, that worked out. I'm glad we talked to Lae'zel. Who else is even in my party? Did we talk to Gale? Yeah, he was dumb. Minthara, off on her own. Shadowheart. Will didn't have anything to say about Minthara because we had different dialogue, so I'm wondering if we can talk to him now. Like, again?
Well met.
Nope, that's a shame. I have to keep up with everybody. Do you not have anything to say about her?
What's on your mind?
No. Okay. So, she's in our party. Let's find out. First, let's save, just because I'm scared I'm going to do something wrong here. But, Minthara, let's find out what she's about. How do I do this? It's been so long since I've leveled up. You really level up not as much as I thought in this game. Oh, she's a freaking paladin. Oh, yeah. Lothsworn Drow. Oh, those are the bad Drow. Those are the really bad Drow. Whoa, she's evil. Cool. All right. Cure Wounds, Wrathful Smite. That's very helpful. So she's kind of like a healer tank. So I don't know. It's going to be tough to not have like Karlach. But I have Astarion. Astarion's definitely my main damage, so I think I can handle it. But I am really curious what she can do. And she, I mean, real talk, she beat my ass the first time I fought her. She did some crazy shit. It actually made me realize how powerful certain things that, yeah, like Bless or something is. Because Shadowheart has that, but like, too many spells. I forgot. Divine Smite deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage to fiends and undead. Deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage to fiends and undead. It's a reaction. Oh, would you look at that? That's very cool. Oh. Command a creature to flee. Move. Do you think we can put her in our party and run around Moonrise and they'll be fine? Because, yeah, right? They think she's our, like, slave now. Oh, that'd be funny. Well, I'll have to make sure. Command a creature to flee, move closer, drop, okay. Compel duel, force an enemy to attack only you, giving a disadvantage against other targets. Okay, that's very helpful. So she can be like a real tank. I mean, she's a paladin. I think that paladins are like the OG tanks, right? Cure Wounds, Wrathful Smite, possibly Frighten, very helpful. Bless. Gain. Oh, because now I can have, this requires concentration, so now I can have Shadowheart do one thing and Minthara do another. That's helpful. Your weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. For 10 turns, concentration, but that's still huge. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when these creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. Concentration until long rest. Okay. Oh my god, there's more. Fire damage each turn, very helpful. Protect a creature from attacks, increases armor class by 2. Pushes your target 3 meters away. Thunder Smite. Okay, cool. Defense. Ooh. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Oh. That's very nice. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, that die is rerolled once. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. Oh no! All of these sound really good. Like, I like this. I like defense, dueling, and protection. Protection makes her... Like, she really does feel like a true tank. In many different ways, in the traditional sense of, like, protecting the team and buffs and debuffs. She's really... But she can obviously do a lot of damage, too. I know that. So, wow. This is going to be a perfect dream team. I think I'm going to try protection. Dueling is cool. Well, no, dueling... Okay, hang on. You know what? I am not the best at putting my teammates all together. Most of the time, I end up in a fight by complete accident. And I often put my characters very far from each other, especially Astarion. So, like, Sunflower I try to leave because she always ends up in trouble. She might be near Shadowheart. I actually don't think... I think this will be cooler, because then she could use a sword and board and still have more damage. I think that's really cool, actually. I think I'm going to do dueling. I don't know if this is a good one, but, you know, this is why we're here. So... What other spells? Command, Compelled Duel... Cure Wounds, Wrathful Smite. Okay. 1d6. Oh man, I don't really like command. This is probably like a silly one. But here's the thing that I have experienced in this game. I would be so prepared to say that if you do this, it is only like humanoid target only, or it'll like never work, right? So I think I'm gonna pick something else. Like maybe Bless? Because I don't actually have Bless right now, I think. Or I don't get to use it much because I'm always using something else like different spells. So maybe Heroism or Bless. Compelled Duel is cool. Thunderous Smite. Searing Smite. See, that's a lot of extra damage. This will frighten, but it's psychic damage. And I feel like Fire is really nice. I think I'm going to take that. Smite seems really good. More radiant damage. But I still want her to be able to heal. Although this is only level 1. So for now, let's move on. I think these are good spells. She's gonna get all the way to like level 7. This is gonna take a minute. Especially since I have to read everything. Divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. Helpful. Frighten an enemy. They'll have disadvantage. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on the saving throw. Vow of Enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Bonus action. Channel Oath Charge. Oath of Vengeance. Interesting. Bane. Hunter's Mark. Mark a creature. Deal an additional 1 to 6. Okay. I admittedly don't use this as much. Ooh, Drow Magic Fairy Fire. All targets within the light turn visible and attack rolls against them have advantage. Oh, nice. So we have 5 spell slots for level 1, which is good because we only had 4 before, right? So now I can take this off. I would like to put Bless on. New feat! Gain an additional lay on hands charge to heal yourself or your allies. Oh dang, really? Maybe she doesn't need the heal then. Although I have to admit, my characters take so much damage, I think it's good to have another like healer with a level 1 spell slot. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember which of these I thought were good. We're probably gonna have to read them. Oh no. No. Advantage on saving throws. Also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving at a melee range. This sounds really good, actually. I will consider. Because I intend for her to use a lot of concentration. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. That seems good. No. You learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. No. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. No. Although skilled isn't bad. You gain a +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. That sounds really good. Shield Master is already kind of one of my choices. Maybe I remember Sentinel being good. Oh, advantage on opportunity attacks. Okay, and kind of niche. Savage Attacker. I think I have that on Karlach, and I like it. Resilient? Mobile is also helpful. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with Shield Master. I know. Well, okay, let me see at least. Oh, there's so many. It's great. It's great. I just... Ooh, Defensive Duelist. Wait. Dexterity needs to be higher than 13. Aw, dang! Oh, Finesse. He doesn't use Finesse. That's fine. Your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Oh. Alert. You gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Okay, maybe actually alert. That seems really good for the tank, right? I will pick that. Let me read Shield Master again though. +2 to dexterity. Well, it's a dexterity saving throw, and I'm not good at dexterity, I think. I think I'll stick with alert for now. 6 spells. They really want me to have command, huh? Shield of Faith. Yeah, ability improvement. I use that one too. I do like alert as well. Yeah, it's very good. I think I've used both. Bless. Let's do Divine Favor. I have to admit, I have trouble using spells that are like until long rest because I am worried that I'm not going to use them. So level freaking 5. We're going to be here for a minute. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Well, that's awesome. Then I didn't pick that then. Heal your allies, increase their hit point maximum by 5. That's awesome. Possibly mark your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. Helpful. Lesser Restoration. Fuse a weapon with arcane energy. Magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Old Person. Misty Step. I do like Misty Step. Okay. Aid. Lesser Restoration. Branding Smite. Magic Weapon. Like, Branding Smite seems very good. Plus 2d6? Holy, why would I not? Oh, because this is a level 2 spell. But this is level 1. So I think it's good to have both. Maybe this is a little redundant. Especially since I also have Wrathful Smite. I might actually take that off. I don't know. Because I have 2 other smites. So maybe getting like another healing spell. I really do like Aid. However, I don't think I have a Lesser Restoration user right now. So this would also be good to kind of give me more coverage. Doing good so far with leveling. Aura of Protection. Another slot. Might actually keep command now. I think we're level 7. That did not take as long as I thought. Relentless Avenger. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters on your next turn. Cool! Ooh, poison? Maybe we give you... I do like Thunderous Smite. I feel like you'd be good at that. Because it's, I don't know. I just like that. That'll be fun. I like, you know, throwing people and stuff. I'm excited. She was very mean to me when I first met her, but she was also brainwashed. But she did say a lot of, like, drow racist shit, though. And did she call me, like, a fairy or something like that? Kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
You wish to consult me?
Is Katherik truly invulnerable? Ooh, you're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
That seems hypocritical, considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself. It is a noble purpose. Your crusade against the Absolute is nothing more than a convenient excuse for bloodshed. Let's, like, try to get on our good side a little bit. It is a noble purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy
I don't have a read on her yet.
They will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
She is right, though. Is Katherik truly invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter.
I do love how she talks.
When we won the day, Katherik's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
How is that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Katherik's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Katherik's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent.
It sure is.
We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Yeah, she really sells the crazy dark paladin. Like, BA 10 out of 10. That's why I keep smiling when she talks. Like, I love how extra she goes, but she doesn't go... Like, she's very extra, but not camp. Maybe a little camp, but in, like, a good way. I love camp, honestly. I'm curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Oh, I'm so excited. Tell me what you think about Shadowheart.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
That is true. I thought you might appreciate Sharon Dogma. She's gonna not like this. I thought you might appreciate Sharon Dogma.
The very concept of Sharon worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Oh, she's crazy. What do you make? Okay, we're gonna leave Astarion for last because I really want a good laugh. Have you spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
What did you like? That's exactly, honestly, me. Wouldn't you like to get to know him?
It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Woo! Bro, I actually felt that he... Oh my god. She nailed him. And not in the way that Gale might be hoping, bro. Never stop, never being wrong. I know. What do you think about William?
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
She's so real! I find him insufferable.
Then do not suffer him. You do not need to like a man to fight alongside him effectively. And Will is a good soldier. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
She's very interesting. She reminds me a little bit of Sten from Dragon Age 1, which is a huge compliment. He's a very interesting character. How do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
That is a very high compliment from a drow. It doesn't surprise me that you feel an affinity with otherworldly raiders. Gith and Lulsworn drow have much in common, or why not ask Lae'zel to educate you? God, I want to ask this question. I think this is more interesting.
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat.
That sounds like Lae'zel.
Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
Oh my god, just kiss already. Jeez. I love it. I love it. Okay, we can say both. That's rare. Doesn't surprise me you feel an affinity with otherworldly raiders. Gith and Lulsworn drow have much in common.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Lulsworn that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause.
That is true.
Even now, infected and far from home, Lae'zel stays true to the cause. That shows resolve.
Karlach?
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
That was a really nice read. I actually am not surprised that she likes Karlach. She's an interesting character. She's very practical to an extreme. Very much Sten coded. Seriously, I think in Dragon Age 1, Sten is a character you don't hear too much talk of because he's weird and you can't romance him. He's the Kunari character. Basically, Sten, I always say Dragon Age 1, Origins, whatever. He is so weird because the Kunari are super weird. They have a very interesting culture and hierarchy. They're not dissimilar from the Githyanki, but just like, just as a sort of shorthand for people who don't know. But I remember when I finally cracked his code, because normally with characters, you say things that agree with their attitudes and they like you. Sten, it took me forever to figure out how to befriend him, because his thing was you don't have to agree with him. You have to honestly argue with him. Hold on to your own resolves and disagree with him and what he thinks, and he will respect you for it. And that's kind of what I'm getting from Minthara, which is really interesting. Because Sten was a serious puzzle. I loved him. He was so interesting. Anyway, what do you think of the vampire?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Oh, damn. That's so true. Are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
Astarion's no slave, he's free of Cazador. This isn't, I don't even think this is true, but I want to hear what she says to this. This is very interesting.
Free? What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles.
Damn, that's deep. That's actually very true. Interesting. She really nailed all these characters. Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
To lose your free will and be forced to kill, that must be horrible. Or you should take responsibility for your... Well, no, she was literally enslaved.
I would rather die than endure it again.
We finally got an approval? Crazy.
The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
This is the first time we've had a character who was enslaved by the Absolute and we freed them. Like, pretty much. And I think that that's so interesting at this point in the game, too. I think that was an incredibly poignant description, too. Like a drug in tandem. Like, they worked together. So she didn't feel like she was enslaved until she was free. And that is so terrifying. Okay. Incredible. So much yapping. Alright, and now we can do this cool thing. The waning moon. And get some dialogue. I'm so pumped. Okay, I'm just gonna save because that was a lot of dialogue and a single approval. And then I'm gonna take a pause, use a restroom, and I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello. Back to it. Thank you for waiting. Man, the PC UI scares the heck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny. Because a lot of people, when they see the controller UI, they get super freaked. They think it's a mod.
What were you before you were this?
There is no before. In a sense.
Okay. First outing with Minthara. I'm so excited for this. God, my party looks so good. Oh wait, she has no weapons. That's kind of key.
Who's next?
Okay, Minthara, what you got? Oh my god, we can read her underwear lore! Woven with as much toughened cobweb as cloth. Oh, okay. Boots of Striding. You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. When you are while you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone and be moved against your will. Nice. Spider silk armor. Traces of glossy black spiderweb mark this draw-made armor. It is supple but strong and made to blend in with the dark caves and crevices of the Underdark. Don't I have a similar thing on Astarion? Yeah, he's got like this super cool looking armor. Wait. Don't I have dye? And I wanted to try it.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Really? We might need to get you a weapon, baby girl. Is the thing. Maybe Shadowheart has extras. We don't want you to use a flail though. But don't you have an extra shield? Oh no. Oh, here we go. I don't know if this is that good. Is this for Halsin? While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillilog, sorry, I don't know how to say that. When they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing damage. Okay, that does not help at all. We have to go back to camp. I have to check my inventory, see if I have anything for her. I'm sure I have something. Okay, can I read this? Evocation, cantrip. Tooltips. There we go. No, that's for someone else. I mean, I guess she could take this. That's two-handed? Yeah.
Can I touch your face?
Oh, here we go. Nice shield. Decent shield for now at the very least. I don't know if she can use, like, spears. Everything I have is two-handed. Oh, man. Long sword. Cool sting. Oh, that sounds cool. And another shield. No, I don't like that one as much. Cool. Okay. Maybe a dagger? I'm just not sure what would be her best weapon. I really don't know. What is her proficiencies? Character sheet. Clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light crossbows, light hammers, maces, quarterstaffs, shortbows, sickles, spears. That's good, right? She can kind of use anything, can't she? But I wanted her to use a shield because of how I set her up. So this and this. Honestly, that looks good. She's looking very paladin-y with this. Now I think about it, I don't think I set Halsin up. That's okay. Real talk. Sorry, Halsin. You're cool, but, you know, just, no. Not as cool. Let's save, and now we can actually progress through here. She could dual wield salamis? I suppose we all could, couldn't we? Honestly, I'm very, very what do you call it? I try not to change their default armor unless I find something that really works for them.
Let's get on with it.
So I gave her this armor because it's like really good. And Astarion, you can't tell me he doesn't rock this fit. Wait, the dye! Okay, I know. One final thing. I want to check out this dye. So I might reload because I don't know if I want to commit and I don't know how much blue dye I have left. So I'm going to do a save and check out this dye and see if I want to commit to it. The final thing. I know, but it's so cool. Nope. Okay, but what do I have equipped? Oh my gosh. Do I have to take it off? What? Wait, very rare heavy armor. Do I have that? Can I equip that on Minthara? Oh dang, we might actually want to do that. I didn't know I had that. I don't know, like, I think that's good for her, but you know, it does kind of suck that we kind of changed her fit, but I think she still looks cool. I didn't know you could equip armor that way.
Despite everything.
I'm learning so very much. Oh god. Okay, chat, don't look. I forgot. How do I die? I did it before. Where's my blazer of benevolence? There it is. Okay, we're nude. It's okay. Don't look. Don't look, chat. Oh damn. Okay, I have to admit this looks really cool, but I think it's less bardy. I think I want to switch it back. I think I'm gonna reload and switch. I love the yellow pants. They feel very barred. Like, we look cool, but I think we're like too cool now. We're not supposed to be this cool. We're supposed to be a little silly. And then I'll re-equip the armor on Minthara. The yellow pants are key to the build. Swiss guard vibe? Yeah, I think it's that the black looks like armor. If I had known there was a way to equip just like this, that would have saved so much time, but I actually didn't know. Okay. Wait, we don't have any rings for you. Hands. Hit a target with a spell, you can... Okay, I'll equip that because you have nothing else. The wearer heals a poison creature is no longer poisoned. You know what? We'll do that because you also have healing on you. We don't have anything else for you, so that's perfect. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we need to hide that though. How do we hide this? Whoops. But that's so helpful. She'll heal when she heals others? I know she doesn't heal as well, really. That would be better on Shadowheart, but I love the thingy that I gave Shadowheart. Like, it's so cute and it fits her so well. Fashion. Then I picked out a necklace for you. I think, don't you already have Misty Step, or am I thinking of someone else? She does. But that's fine. Because we can maybe use it twice this way? I don't know if that's how it works. Anyway.
Can't
okay.
give up now.
We have officially checked out a new die. We have set up our new character, who I'm very excited about. I did not think we would... Well, I had a feeling she was a, you know, someone we could have in our party, but I mean, I worked really hard not to kill her and I kind of forgot about her. Hey!
One day I'll get there. One day.
Where is it you're trying to go?
Baldur's Gate, where the streets sparkle with silver and the actors have jobs. There's a big tent, funny costumes. The circus! Yes, that's it. I was going to the circus. A new drink.
Who are you? Oh god. Bartender? Oh dear lord. Hi! Can I get the gin and tonic?
Go back down, wet your whistle.
Another Thorn family member! What is it that you're serving?
Only the best.
Oh, I love that game.
And beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go now.
There is no way in
I've
hell.
seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
Sorry, you interrupted me. There is absolutely no way in hell that I'm not doing this. This is incredible. We're drinking it. Drink it.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
I did notice that. It's hard to miss, I gotta say.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Yeah, but I want to drink.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Drink with the brewer with the saving throw. Or a sleight of hand mime drinking. Okay, I need to drink. Just a level 1. Surely I can do this. Easy. Everyone approves!
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
I mean, that's just alcohol. Everyone loves it.
But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Dude, that was dexterous. This is delightful.
Fable, a saga.
Honestly, I'm on an absolute roll with getting approval right now. Oh, this is my moment. Okay. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I took a lot of food from there. It was very helpful. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. I don't even know which to pick. I think, honestly, I want to go with the devil one, because I think this one has the most, like, story potential. Whoa, why is it so hard? I'm a gamer. Excuse me? I'm like a bard. This is my whole moment.
How we long for a feast.
Everyone's approving. I'm farming approval.
Feeling gorging. Oh, the toying with devils. You ask, you drink, then you amaze and fuse astound me.
I've nailed this encounter.
Again.
Let's drink some more. I'm pushing it. But that's why it's fun. Ooh, okay, let's use a little inspo there. I'm running out of inspiration. Oh fuck. I have to do it. I have to try again. 12 3 times in a row? Ah, it's fine.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever
Yes,
drank
that's
before.
a win. That's a win.
You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
More stories.
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished.
This one might be a little hard.
Beast bastard.
Ertapar winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it in reply. Actually, I didn't. I think this is a lie. I don't remember this. I think I just let it, like I just talked to it and I was like, yo, we're chilling. I conquered infamous hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin and his minions. This was actually really hard. I challenged a daunting face spider. Its corpse is all that remains. A bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. Oh, I remember that. That was hard. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. Yeah, this one was the hardest. I'm gonna do this one. That one's sick. Drunk gives me disadvantage. It's not great, but we're still okay. We're very good at performance.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
I bet. Bro has been drinking too much.
Question, make your query, and drink once more.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Katherik's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it deep.
Let's try Sleight of Hand, because we, like, bro needs to... Give me... Oh, shit. This is not gonna go good. Oh, that's okay. We're just gonna be a little drunker. That's okay.
Imposter.
Oh, fuck. That was Sleight of Hand?
You will regret.
Oh, but I wanted more dialogue. Oh, I should have just taken the drunk. I should have done the other one.
You dare
Expect anything.
my
He's been
mind.
cursed to the hells of
I
battle.
will gut you.
Oh, Sunflower's still drunk. That's okay. Aww. Wretched Distiller, gaseous reflux. Numb. Aw, man, I goofed it real bad. I might want to reload because I want to get more dialogue because I'm really intrigued by the dialogue. And well, then I'd have to, but that's a lot of rules I'd have to repass. So I'm just like, I'm going to have to commit to my decisions. Let's get you like right on in there and see what you can do. Wait, whoa, concentrate. What the hell? You got some interesting stuff going on. Attack rolls against them have advantage. Concentration. I feel like just doing like a quick bane would be good. Wait, you're using Bless right now? Never mind, never mind. No, no, no. Then just like attack, I guess. sorry, did I see an immune to slashing damage? Did miss? That's good.
Let's have some carnage.
Okay, you are in perfect position to simply go over here. Hide.
No trace.
It didn't work. Just do a sneak attack if you can.
Watch it!
Fizzle melts.
What? I do not understand what's happening.
Let's find some prey.
That's not good. Critical miss, Minthara. Oh boy. Well, I might just lose and have to reload anyway. Uh-oh. The game crashed. Oh. Unrecoverable DirectX error and will shut down. Reasons not related to Baldur's Gate. Disable any screen recording software you may be running. No. That's gonna be a no. Okay. So the game literally wanted me to save scum. I can't make this shit up. Like, you know me, I would have kept going. I thought I could have recovered, but like, I guess the game freaking literally, I've never seen that before. That was an intense crash. Yeah, so here's the thing. If I ever have to reload it, I have crashed a couple times. So my like rule for that is I want to get back what I got. So if I fail on a roll that I passed, I reserve the right to reload. Do you know what I mean? One of those situations. However, I'm going to make different choices. Because that wasn't my fault. Like, that sucks. Unfortunately, when I first started playing this game, there was a lot of crashing because I was having computer issues. So that's why I made that little rule. Oh, okay, right here. Oh. Oh no, that was just it switching to controller UI. Fail a roll, you take a drink IRL? No. I do want to talk to everybody here, though.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Oh, shit. Did not really intend to trigger that there, but that's fine. Switch add-on for BG3? No. Alright, we're gonna skip a oh. How do you skip? We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
I do like that other party members chime in.
You can see how he looks set to burst. And will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, clean. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good
Easy critical success.
The liquid burns your throat.
Okay. Okay.
Now tell me a story.
Ooh, okay, okay. Explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. 28! Woo!
Treasures in the dark. Like the dusty anniversary bottle. Forgotten in the wick Mango sour. Delightful. Delicious.
Nice that we get other dialogue options too.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthusiast. Father Katherik created, Father Katherik sustains. Bring it in.
It's a bit of an obvious one, I have to say.
Love it up.
I'm gonna follow the rules. Oh shit, we gotta reroll. We'll do a reroll. Oh my lord. This is a long section. I failed this one before. We gotta use a bless. Okay. Shouldn't have been that hard.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
Is this such a bard moment? More stories. Yep. Let's do the bullet.
Beast bastard.
No problemo.
What? I do not know what that is. But let's imagine it impressive.
A boulette, I guess, then?
Ask question.
Alright.
Query.
How do the thorns sustain the
The
shadows?
spirit of the land. More.
Okay. We must drink. This is getting hard now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come on, baby. It's not looking good. Oh! Okay. Wonderful. Good stuff. If I need to be drunk, it gives me disadvantage, but at this point, I'm gonna need to be drunk.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you.
This is fun. I know the latrine dialogue was crazy.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret.
Literally just wandered on into the correct situation.
Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cake.
I'm very committed to drinking. Yeah, we're not faking it. It's a drinking game. To be fair, we actually already knew this because we found this out, but...
Father told me. I can't bear it. Neither.
Uh-oh.
Too strong. Too...
Duck for cover! Hey, we did it!
Please, clutter the pardon.
We did it!
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause.
Bro is
now
drunk as
settle
fuck.
your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Will it what?
That was wonderful. What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
All right, he doesn't have eyelids. Okay, we don't need to. He doesn't have anything going on in the eye department. We can forgive him for misgendering us. Hello, are you alright?
To jump yourself up and whisk the old luggy to jug bug you. So be what?
Well, that's disturbing. Still, better than having an actual conversation with him, though.
I'm always delighted when Astarion chooses to speak.
Yes, sir.
Worn key, alcohol, so much freaking liquor. This is gonna be perfect for my rests. We got 520 experience for just drinking a lot and passing some rolls.
What's that?
Well, would you look at that? Ooh. The words for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Shimon? Holy.
Finally. There might be some more.
Simon? Novak? Said Katherik wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Aktani claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Yo, a narc? Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, the designer? Benjamin Blanchette made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Katherik, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends. I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady. I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply gonna have a little chat. I promise. Cool! Lore! What? Oh, that was weird.
Please, clutter the pardon.
Well, that was super duper fun. I love it here. It's actually pretty, you know, clean. You know, for a really messed up, like super fucked up bar. And dialogue approvals, man, I'm gonna save for that because I got like 3 approvals for all of my characters. Astarion might actually be high by now. Come on, Astarion. Still medium. His trust in me is variable. He's the pickiest little bitch. It's like trying to befriend a cat, but less cute and more, well... Okay, same level of cute and same level of bitey. Okay, who did I, like, not talk to? Ooh, songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. I like how drinking got approval. I have no idea how that would be. Where is this book? Oh, there it is. All right, no, this is too advanced for me. It's got notes in it and everything. Whoops. Portal Sherry. Oh. You actually just drink it? Hell yeah, dude.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, what's up? Oh, never mind. Okay, I think we're good to go here. We just had a little encounter there. Oh god, that's like a pit. Let's not go over there. Cool, let's take a look at the map. So, it does look like there's something. Wait, over here to the left. How did I get there? It looks like a tunnel.
Please, clutter the pardon.
Oh, duh, I got a key from him. I noticed that. I just got distracted by other things.
Wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
Well, isn't this cool? Is this where he was doing his brewery and whatnot? The Waning Moon consignments. The waning moon's deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Father Katherik's reach begins to extend beyond Reithwin's borders. The Thorns are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of black fire. Oh my god, he used alcohol to get people to talk and like open up and stuff. So he was actually the spy master of the Thorn family while he was a distiller. That's very clever, actually. 2 drops of black fire whiskey and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Ooh. Dangerous words. I have told Father he will surely silence the Mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the Mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot. The poisoned drinks, Malice's treatments. Oh my god, that was the doctor, Malice, the other Thorn, Malice Thorn, the one who was doing like super fucked up like doctor stuff, but we got him to like kill himself with his own people. It was pretty clever, actually. Anyway, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garingothi could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Katherik himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream. Immortality. I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Cool. So it looks like we have, if there's only 3 of them, we've dealt with all 3. Eh.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello.
Oh, wait, that was Minthara.
If it is for the best.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh,
Keep
that.
your distance, darling.
Let's get my trap boy in on this. Easy with that many bonuses. Perfect game for you. Oh my god, it's actually so good to be back. I really enjoy playing this game. It sucks to have taken a break, but I just underestimated how long it would take and how quickly Night Rain was coming out. But we're back, and honestly, it's not much has changed. Like I'm kind of back into it pretty quickly. I remember everything that we were doing. But it has been such a great experience to finally play this game. It's really great.
The brewer's blackmailer. Quite the pickle she got herself into.
Yeah, no kidding.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No one else can examine it? It's kind of a shame. Oh well. Ooh, new alchemy recipe. No, this is Act 2. Alright, lockpicker.
Hardly a challenge.
Then you better not fail, bud. Okay, that was kind of overkill. I loved it. Songbook with a chord chart in it. It is really cool. I just like don't know what to do with it. Punch drunk bastard. You see, the really, really important thing about this item is belches copiously. Oh, sod it. It's a club. Enjoy. That's incredible. Tippler's Rage. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage for 3 meters. Well, that's incredible. I'm not going to use it, but like, dang. Ooh, on Serpent Venom Toxin. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of lost candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison drip drip drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with scream, drip 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 is what I dream. It did not work, the platinum scale plan. Did not work and I hurt so badly. Okay, so things went really well. For whoever wrote that, that's for sure. Really good at hiccuping on command. I can just make the sound, but I do hiccup a lot, so I guess it's just like practice. Purple wool worm gullet. Dude, there's so many alchemy recipes in here. This is so cool. So the lady with the crazy name has was collecting the money, right? The girl, the guy with malice, he was doing like experiments on people and messing with them and doing really messed up stuff to them. And I mean, I don't really remember what his whole deal was. It was just usual, like, crazy grandstanding of, like, oh, look at the cure that I have created. And he's just, like, messing up, like, a person and cutting out his eyes and stuff. But then there's this guy who was collecting secrets. So all of them kind of had their purpose under Katherik Thorm. It's really cool to get this lore. Also, Polar Bear! Thank you so much for the Prime! Oops. I tabbed out. I forget this happens when I tab out. It scares me, the UI. Cool that she got Minthara. I worked so hard to get Minthara, and so far, none of these nerds have talked to each other. And I'm like, what was the point? I better get some dialogue with you three, let me tell you. What was this? Acid damage. Whoops. Yeah, thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And emotes. Missed that cool cape in my playthrough? I remember getting this, but I don't really remember where. I just remember it was cool. It is so neat though, right?
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
Astarion really is my best gamer, so I really have him like with the coolest stuff. And he's my sweet little baby boy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's do a save. That went really well. We did use up all our like inspo though. I don't really know how you get that back. If you can. I feel like you should be able to, but I don't really know anything. I know a lot more than I did, but it's still not everything. Wait a second. I forgot there was something in the toll house I wanted to get right up there. One of you nerds can get up there for
Half
sure.
the men of Menzoberranzan are pleasure servants, weaklings whose beauty is their only redeeming quality. You would fit right in with them, Astarion.
You think I'm beautiful? Minthara.
I think you were trying to be insulting, but no, well, no, I don't think you're trying to be insulting. I think you just, you know. Maybe the draw aren't so bad. I'm kidding, but like, unless. Fuck. There is a problem.
Someone there?
You have Misty Step too, right? Oh shit, buttons. Buttons are hard still. You not? Son of a bitch. What is this? Where's the Misty Step one? I'm afraid it needs to be you. Wait. Targeting? Targeting. Targeting help. Targeting. Targeting. Oh, come on. We got up there with Minthara. You know we can.
I hope this is important.
Let's move her
For
because she
your
might be in the
sake.
way. Dude, it gets a little finicky on the control. You have to be so careful.
pleasure.
I actually love Astarion so much. He is not bothered. Fervent Flames. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay. Anything else? I'll take a crystal ball. Ah. Darren is the only man who takes "you're beautiful" as a compliment? Nah, that's not true. Astarion is just the type to appreciate it because he knows it's true. And also, frankly, his main thing is, you know, being a little...
What have we?
Well, a manipulator. For 200 years, he was basically trying to get women to come home with him so that his vampire master could feed on them. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was forced to do it, but he was good at it. Bro is a pretty boy and he knows it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'll do a spell slot too. Can't tell if Minthara's in it. Hang on.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Get them safely down.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is Minthara in it? Yes. Wait, whose shoulder is dislocated?
What now?
Whee!
Careful, I might.
Astarion looks good, is what he looks
a lot
like.
on my mind, and well, in it.
Who doesn't like to hear that they're beautiful, man? It's just that people are like rude about him. They're like, what are you, some kind of pretty boy? Like, that's clearly like mean, but it's, which I always find so weird. It's like, what is actually wrong with that?
Oh,
he's a pretty boy. Ooh.
Enclave. Casualties in the war against Katherik.
Interesting.
Years past.
Common term is handsome? Okay, but that's like the difference between being pretty versus being beautiful, right? Which of course is subjective, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But like, calling a man beautiful is a very specific thing. Handsome is more used. It is less used for sure, but...
Reithwin House of Healing.
Oh,
Presiding
right.
Surgeon.
Malice Thorn.
Malus Thorn.
You know, it's funny because whenever this topic comes up about compliments, people are like, oh, men aren't used to compliments. And it's like, it's true. But the thing is, like, I would say that generally, societally, we are really bad about compliments with other people. I know it's like, oh, but girls get compliments all the time. Yeah, but like, someone screaming outside their, you know, car window being like, yo, hey, baby, nice fucking ass. Like, I wouldn't really call that a compliment. People always say like, oh, I remember every compliment I've gotten. Same here. I still think about the time I was going down an escalator at the mall and a girl said, your eyebrows are amazing. I was like, oh my God. Like, I still think about that. It was like years ago. I still like, you know, like those are the comments that, you know, are like meaningful and without purpose, without anyone trying to get something from you or without anyone like trying to talk about your butt. I don't need anyone to comment my butt, man. I know my butt's great. But if a stranger's commenting my butt, then I'm like, you're suspicious. But eyebrows? What reason do you have to comment my eyebrows unless you just really think that? And that's so sweet. So anyway, the point is, it's hard to comment people. Because sometimes, unfortunately, people do take it the wrong way, for sure.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave.
But also,
They lay here ever
I think
since
people
their
don't compliment
war
each other
against
enough.
Katherik
When is
Thorn.
the last time that you have given a genuine compliment to somebody in general? Think about that. Or maybe, when's the last time you complimented somebody who is of the sex you were not sexually attracted to? And then think about when's the last time it's been for you and be like, maybe we should be the change that we should see in the world. I used to be scared to compliment people, which is like so funny to think about when I was younger, because I was like, oh dude, what if they like think I'm weird for complimenting them, which is so funny because I was like, why would people like when I just genuinely want to say something kind? And now I try to go out of my way to just like, if someone's like outfit is really nice, I'm like, your outfit is really nice. Stuff like that. A big key advice that I would offer you. Oh, I didn't mean to take the rotten chicken eggs. Where does this lead? This is intriguing.
Keep a blade.
Compliment something that someone can control, right? So like maybe someone's wearing a nice shirt. That's a freebie. They chose that shirt. If you compliment their shirt, they will feel good. Obviously, I know it's situational. I know it's context and whatnot, but I'm just saying, if you're like, man, I can't remember the last time I received a compliment, then think about someone that you care about. Give them a compliment. See, that's what I'm talking about. A lot of people compliment this shirt because it's got sunflowers on it. That's not weird. That's a very normal compliment because I chose this shirt and my character's name is Sunflower. So I wore it for the grand return of Baldur's Gate. It's not creepy to say you like a shirt. Now, if you were like leering over me in a person encounter being like, I really like that shirt. Well, duh, but that's very different. But you're not doing that, you know? Yeah, maybe not feet. I also, to be fair, I did talk about how I always remember comments. I did remember, this wasn't necessarily what I would consider a compliment, but I do remember the time where I was working retail and someone told me, he looked at my feet and just said, you have very small feet. And I just looked at him and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, no, really, they're so small. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, no, 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 they're so small. And I was like, do you want to buy this? And the guy's friend was like, it was really funny though, but I was like, come on, bro. Like, do you want to buy the thing or do you not? That was a funny one. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, hang on. Let me review the map. I've been wandering around to see if there's anything I missed, but it really does look like we found everything in this vicinity. We have not done... Oh, it's time to find Katherik Thorn's relic. I see. Okay. I'm definitely not scared at all. Okay, there's some more here. Really looking, I feel like I've done pretty well, but there's definitely some areas I haven't touched, which might have like cool quests and exploring stuff. But for now, let's go visit. We freed Minthara, so now we have her in our party. Let's save. Let's go and try to find Balthazar's place. So we can steal his moon lantern and ransack his home. Do you want to buy this? Exploding him with my mind.
Moonrise without a tadpole companion is a dangerous proposition.
Huh?
Are you willing to risk being detected by the cult?
What? What does that mean? Without a tadpole companion? Does that mean I can't bring Minthara? But she has a tadpole. I guess, oh, you know what? It could be like a safety thing because like she's supposed to be a slave. So oh man. I didn't realize that she would count because she still has one. She was just talking about it. But I guess she's like not allowed to be with them anymore. So let's bring Karlach then. Kind of a shame. I was looking forward to them hanging out, but so far that one line she had with Astarion was pretty much a win-win.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. Now we're talking.
That's a shame, but we can bring her to Katherik Thorn's. Did you see Volo's outfit? No, but I feel like he may have given it to me. You think I killed him and took his clothes? Because you'd be right, I do that.
Make me
I have been known to kill people for their clothes, but not Volo. Not yet. More of an affirmation than a compliment? Well, that's really kind too. Honestly, it is like very easy. Once you get into the habit, you realize it's very easy to be kind. Okay, find out where the tieflings are being held. Wait, but where is Balthazar's place? I thought it would guide me to that. Where? Right, I never found the blood of Lathander. I couldn't figure that out, but I can always go back. Okay. Good thing we didn't do that. I don't remember where Balthazar is. I think I may have progressed too far and now I can't get like a map marker to where it is, so I just have to explore because I really would like to find that. Yo, Khan plays drums! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is very kind. I refuse to be third. Listen, I'm not gonna say no to that type of competition. Let me tell you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome, new butterflies. Enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Lies before me.
And emotes. Courtesy of Khan. Oh god. Okay. I get really... Every time I tab out, it does that. Oh. This seems promising. Who are you?
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion.
Oh, she knows. Yo, what
I'd
up?
like to offer my services, if you're willing.
Why are you interested in my pale friend? Props for saying my name right? Yo! Is it really? Do people really get Khan wrong?
Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood.
I mean, I clocked in
and
5
the potions
seconds.
that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
I think my absolute favorite part of this game was when we encountered someone who's specifically hunting for Astarion, and he's like a professional vampire spawn hunter, and he's like, I hunt evil vampire spawns. And he didn't fucking clock Astarion immediately, and then there's me 20 seconds into the game encountering Astarion being like, that's a vampire, bro. That's a fucking vampire. Maybe Gale is not the dumbest idiot. Maybe so. Anyway, I got distracted, but basically what I was saying earlier is like, it's hard to start just like being kind and like verbally just commenting people and just sort of like being like friendly. But once you start, it's a lot easier. I have to say that. So it is easier. Honestly, the easiest is just to do and say nothing, but it's also easier to be kind than it is to be mean. So work in that direction, you know what I mean? NA pronounces often differently. Yeah, I mean, it's just double A. Kind of speaks for itself, I feel. Okay. And what exactly will you do with the blood you keep?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Sure. Let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
Don't get jealous, Astarion,
There we are.
sweetie.
All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss.
I did wonder if you could do anything
Your
for him.
vampiric friend.
And maybe feed him some blood or
Don't
something.
worry. We're all friends under the absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
Hey! Hey!
I assume he belongs to you?
Yes. I think, hang on, this is a hard one. This is a very hard one. Because 50-50 is, excuse me, he's his own person, is like Astarion approval. Or yes, all mine will win with his approval too, because he's kinky like that. I think I'm gonna go with yes, all mine.
Well, I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute.
Damn it, no approval?
Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping
Bro
away.
is moving into my man.
To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours. If you bite
On the other hand, why
I
shouldn't he
will
have a
have
little
to
snack on the
decline.
side?
Excuse
Astarion!
me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering
Astarion!
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I am surprised, I will admit. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this. I also thought he'd jump at a chance. But listen, the man, for once in his life, is not a slave. He's able to control what he does. Bro said no, we're not gonna push it.
How very disappointing.
I don't need your stupid potion, you weird lady. That said, Astarion, you really do surprise me sometimes. I didn't want to miss the dialogue. I'm still trying to figure out what dialogue will progress the quest and which won't. And I didn't want to give up the chance for an approval, which I got there. So, works out for me. Also, thank you so much. JTeach, thank you for the 200 biddies at long last. Baldur's Gate 3, I know, we're back. And Czar Nikolai, thank you so much for 10 months as well. Chat, you are pogging like crazy, the hype train and everything. Thank you so much, sincerely. It's very kind. Sanguine sometimes means optimistic or positive.
Just a pinch of...
Interesting. Personally, I haven't actually heard that one. Most I hear it as a color or as another term for blood. Yeah. What are you doing, buddy? You good?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Oh, you'd be surprised. That is interesting, though. I didn't even think about the humors. People are happy to see Baldur's Gate 3 again. Yeah, it's true. So am I. It is nice to be back with this game. I am a bit worried about this quest marker, though. Because, like, I guess I was supposed to talk to Thormy? To Katherik? No, I think Kethi works better. Oh, nice door. We just have to explore the old-fashioned way for sure.
The Chosen's blood. Now that...
Oh, man, I'm so good at gunning in a circle, I guess. Yo, correct shoot. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back.
BG3 is back in the menu, boys.
And Abo, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. My Minthara has been glitchy. I'm about the same spot as you. Ah, nice! It's always fun to play with, like, along with chat, even if we're not, like, playing the same thing. I am very honored to be background noise while you game, because you know what? That's me too. I love watching something else while I play a game. It does depend on the game, though. A dialogue-heavy game like this, I might not be able to, but... Okay, hang on. Okay, Balthazar was like a torturer or something. So he's probably in the downstairs dungeon area. Also, I need Balthazar's approval to free the prisoner. Where was the stairs, man?
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Weird. Okay, where are the stairs? The stairs. Here. And then here. And then blood. Yeah, there it goes. The 10 gifted. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Chat, I'm so sorry. You're moving so fast today. I totally missed it. I apologize. Abs! Oh my gosh. Thanks, chat, for telling me. I can't believe I almost missed that. Like I said, so much dialogue. Thank you so much for 10 gifted as well. That's crazy. Very kind of you. Welcome, new butterflies. Welcome in. Always feel like I miss so much in chat or the stream, but I lurk regardless. Oh yeah. No, I mean like, I miss stuff in chat too, clearly. And Khan plays drums. Thank you so much for 5 months as well. Want to play through Baldur's Gate 3 again? This is more fun. Always end up doing the same thing every playthrough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Oh no. My controller isn't working anymore. Okay, tabbing out is dangerous. I'm gonna do a separate save just in case this is like goofed somehow. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, a little scary.
Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
Hello? Oh. Interesting. Okay. For now, oh, we could have left this way probably if I had known, but we still would have had to pass a couple checks. Yeah, thank you so much. Show me the Wraff donks, chat. Donk them if you got them. Setting to pin controller's UI? Maybe, but honestly, ooh, what's that? Ooh. Oh yeah, I found this. Yeah. Well, no. No, I didn't find that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to wall hack, but I am. I'm painfully curious. I can't resist. Like, this is genuinely why you have to be so careful. Don't pick up the severed leg. Come on. You have to be so careful with, like, not like cheating, but you know, in Night Rain where I'm always like, oh, be careful, because like, once you give me an ability to do stuff like this, of course I'm gonna take a little cheeky peek. I can't resist. It's like so fun. I like this one. The Wraff squid is a classic as well. Where's Balthazar? Or like his like whole thing? Break the gnomes out of jail. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, hang on. That's interesting. Let's take a peek at what that is over there. It is really fun to make different choices. Because even if you were to replay it, I often do end up making a lot of the same choices when I replay games. I'm always like, I'll do something different, but it's hard. Hello, who are you? Like, respectfully, who are you?
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
No one would
Whatever
ever
your
say that.
business, a warning. None may speak to
Rude.
the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
Okay, but he's like wrong though. Gently probe the warden's mind. What are you thinking?
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
How nice.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
Now that's helpful. Let me tell you that. Oh my goodness! Lots of tabbing out. Sorry, UI. Master MPS with the 10 gifted memberships to the YouTube community. Welcome in, new members. Thank you so much, Master MPS. Very kind. As always, thank you so much for your generosity and for supporting the stream. On the YouTube side as well. Why ban speaking to prisoners?
Disciple Balthazar has plans for them. And were I you, I would not get in the way.
She does have cool hair. Looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
I'll speak to them if I want.
Then you'll get your own cell.
I've broken out before. Do not disrespect me. I am a true soul.
Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small.
She's so mean, I love it.
Insignificant, and above all, replaceable. Do not forget that.
Someone's got a chip on her shoulder. Okay. Big lever, alarm. And then she puts her back to the levers because she's smart. This is a job for Astarion, my beloved. Oh, shit. There's an eyeball here. Okay. I'm gonna do a test to see if I can quickly kill this.
A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
I literally did nothing.
The situation is quickly resolved. Clearly, you're not the one responsible.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I literally did nothing at all.
All right. What now?
I'm about to do a criminal act. But, like, you don't know that. You can't read my mind. I can read your mind, though. Okay. So, like I said, I do reserve the right to reload if I goof this up because I want to see if I can kill this eyeball without anyone noticing. Shit. There used to be... There was a shortcut to, like, crouch everyone instantly, but I don't remember what it was. Chat, real question. What is the shortcut on controller to make everyone crouch into sneak mode? There was a button, but I don't remember it. Oh.
No time to rest?
Hold down. Hey, thank you. Okay. Camera, cooperate. Yeah, I know we've been spotted, but it's the principle of the matter. Wait, chat, how do I go into dual no. I remember. This I remember. Turn-based mode. There we go.
Over there.
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment.
I want to see if I can kill it real quick.
Quiet. Nice and easy.
No one stopped me yet.
No evidence that anyone was at all here.
Watch your back.
Now, very carefully, I am going to save over this one again. Now, I'm going to make a new save. Just in case I get caught. I am not very good at breaking out of prison. There have been several incidents. But, like, what are they going to do? They're not psychic. Ooh. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Oh, this is a bludgeon. That could be interesting for Shadowheart. Spell save DC while threatened. This is cool. Ah, that's the chest that has my stuff. If I get caught, which I won't. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast? In-game incidents? In-game incidents. Throwing a bag on the floating eye? Nah, just Astarion. That's my sweet baby murder boy. I really do talk about him like he's a cat. But to be fair, he kind of is. No, I've never had incidents with doing crime in person. That I've been caught. Absolute's planned conquest. Don't mind me, just, Oh, she's not here? Is she stupid? Okay, I don't know if this is a good time or a good idea, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just open the cells. Because at the same time, what's the worst that happens? Everyone dies? Yeah, probably. Prison break! Okay. No. I think we're gonna have to reroll. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to reroll. This is definitely not a good idea right now. Although, where are the bad guys? Is it just a bunch of eyes? Who cares about the eyes? No. There's the adepts. And probably the warden. Yeah, no, we can't. I wanted to know what would happen. I have to figure out where everyone is and come up with a plan first. Whoa! Wait, what? Yeah, no, I know it's cheating, but I'm gonna reload because I don't want to do this. Like, I have to do more, like, exploring, roleplay stuff. I'm gonna go save Balthazar and then see if maybe I can convince Balthazar to give me permission to talk to the people and then blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm just trying to find Balthazar's home, but I can't find it anymore. So we're gonna have to explore further. Okay, totally not doing a crime. Totally did no crimes whatsoever. Oh. Well, I'm afraid we gotta open this door. Ooh. Hello, eyeball. I'm just standing here by a locked door having a conversation with my fellow true soul who's very loyal to the absolute in her eye or whatever the fuck you guys say. All right, open. Woo, that was a close one, actually. Okay, this place is out of bounds. This is like not, we don't have permission for this. So we must close the door. We could have also jumped along the side there, I see now, but this will help probably. Now, what the actual F is going on over here is what I want to know. Oh, Jesus. Now that is creepy. You think I can go down there? Wait, you can? I mean, we've already been down there. What's the worst that happens? Let's do it.
Every bit as disgusting as the first time.
Yeah, it's true.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Which one?
Let's hope for gold.
I clearly didn't explore this place very well, so... Plate armor. Give that to... I don't know, Carla? goblin. Because I hear someone talking, so I want to explore this place again. Oh, hardcore saves coming? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to avoid it, but with games like this, I'm still learning exactly what they actually want from me. And what will happen when I do what, I suppose. Okay. I'm actually stuck. I don't know what the heck's going on. This... Okay, so it said, when I came close to this, it said I can't reach this from here. So I really took that quite literally, but like maybe there's another way around. Game a little finicky. Oh, right! Remember the chest I left behind? Perfect. Works out. Oh, the javelin! Let's give that to Karlach. She's my javelin thrower. Gotta see a bit more. Play D&D games without saves coming? Yeah, I feel like if you want to do that on a first playthrough, you'll just often end up like... Is honor mode like no reloads, like Steel Soul? Then you'll just kind of end up like stuck, honestly. And you'll have to restart, which I suppose is fine, but I don't know. Don't you want to like experience the game first before doing that? I guess it's like Steel Soul and Hollow Knight. Like it really is kind of similar. Okay, I saw something over there, like some text pop up. I'm trying to figure out what it was, like what was happening with it, you know? How did I even... Oh, you can climb that. Okay. Let's take a look more over here, because I saw this like text pop up, like rejuvenating miasma or something like that when I was near something, and I thought it was just like the liquid or the water. Yeah, also, yeah, I'm assuming that something happened. Please, no hints, no information, no tips, no suggestions, nothing. Even if I miss something, like let me miss it, it's fine. Especially since I'm like still here and exploring, you know? No, like it's a full... complete, no spoiler, no hints, no backseating playthrough whatsoever. There. Oh no, it's us. We have rejuvenating miasma on us. Okay, then what the heck did I see? Oh, also, we should equip a better weapon on her. I had this so I can break a wall.
Wanna dance?
Goblin. So it does seem like you can go through this, but like... Oh, okay. Okay, look at this. Yeah, okay. And then this room, now that I've used my line of sight... Wait. But... Oh, I just went back in the other room. Hang on. This is what? Okay. This room is just like cut off. Wait, membrane! I see it! This? This is a membrane? Hang on. Sometimes you have to do some hacking in order to... There we go. In order to parse what's going on. Rich-ass goblin. Problem is, what you can target is a little hard to tell sometimes. Chasm. Alright. So I think... I only saw one wall that looked like that. There is something over there, but I think we accessed that from somewhere else. I could be wrong. Let's take a look at the map here. Yeah, I think so. Because, like, there's this stuff here. This is sort of like a mini realm. Okay. I think we do what we can here. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, that wasn't... Okay. It's fine. What is this? This is where we started. Okay, is there any... That is a chasm. We can't go there. So now I know at least I can destroy things, but it's really specific things. It's like not this, not this. Hey, thanks for the hype. Yeah, the thing is, you have to also be ready for me to miss things. Like, that's just normal. Everyone will. I try not to, but game like this, you know I'm gonna. Yeah, game mechanics too. I know I missed stuff for sure. Some of it's bothered me. Some of it I will try to go back to, but you know how it is. Immune to scare. I'm actually too comfy. I know I'm in an evil oubliette made of like goo, but I weirdly find the Scorn dimension kind of comforting. I took that from chat. Whoever said that like 3 hours ago. I don't find it comforting, but this way, I don't know. I like hate body horror, but I also love it because it's so creepy that it like almost makes my brain happy in a creepy way. It's odd. It's very odd. So this is where we jump down. So tieflings. Okay. I cannot find Balthazar's quarters. It's a bit frustrating that because I decided to do things in a slightly different order, I lost like the ping that led there, I think. But that's okay. Wait, how do I leave? Other way. It's like a womb? Okay. I suppose. Nah, Silent Hill is actually like really scary. I am so curious about that game though. It looks so cool, the aesthetic of it and everything, but it's just very scary. You know what would have been really smart, chat? If I had used Featherfall before jumping down into the pit, but I did not think of this, so. I'm not talking to any prisoners. I am simply exploring. Because there is definitely an escape route behind there. And it didn't seem like I could break the wall. Oh, sturdy. I totally can. Okay, that's very helpful. I might end up having to jump back up there. Or jump back down, I suppose. A little suboptimal, but that's okay. Because I want to help them, but I don't want to trigger aggro yet. So I can't talk to them yet. I kind of want to get the bearings of everyone here. I was really hoping to find Balthazar's place. The problem is, if I help Balthazar and bring him back, then maybe he will kill them or something, because he has plans for them, right? So maybe I actually want to do this before I go help him out. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm kind of, once again, learning this game's language. Let's do a short rest. We are squished up. Is this not Balthazar's camp?
A torture rack. Chilling to behold. And even more so to imagine the horror its victims must have endured.
So it's possible that his chambers are actually more upstairs, because you don't want to live and work in the same place. So I'm going to explore it upstairs a little bit more. Mortuary assistant? No, no, no.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the
I watched the demo, like I watched someone play the demo of that game like years ago. You just unlocked memory and that game was fucking spooky. Very respectable. Okay. I honestly don't know where Balthazar... Wait, hang on. Could this be Balthazar's chambers? I feel like I've already been there though. Wait, hang on. What is this? I know I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly. It's just I really want to steal from Balthazar. And then I'll decide what I want to do. Whether it's try to save the prisoners by breaking the wall. But I'm scared they'll see me, right? Like, I don't know if I could do that on the down low. And that's kind of the issue. Is I think I'll aggro everyone in this place and then I have another problem. Wait. That looks different. Did I go too high up? Main floor. This is the kitchen. There's also a roof. I can't go there.
Aye, I suppose. Many hearts.
Nah, I don't want to play anything that gives me nightmares. That's the problem.
Of many thoughts. One mind.
If things are too scary. Hang on. I think it could be attached to this. This like makes sense to me. This leads here. I did get permission to go to Balthazar's chambers. Is there anywhere that breaks off from here? Here we go, the first floor. Because they blocked me here. Do you remember? I didn't think to look around here. Hello.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Not yet. And how is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciple Zarell has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Say failed insight. Okay. I failed an insight check, but that's okay. Zarell's personal reminder. Balthazar has said neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. Oh, so Astarion.
Don't touch me.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One.
Oh.
The rooftop chapel is reserved.
This must be the place.
Okay.
We have to
how
get
was one chosen?
inside.
I'm sure you have done a great... But above, Disciples Ra will give you a chance to earn that.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to try to get insight checks with my other characters. I don't know if this even works, but I'm gonna give her guidance. Might as well. It makes me feel better.
It is not the rooftop.
This must be the place.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have done, but above.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Ra will give you a chance to earn that honor.
That's interesting. You don't believe I'm worthy.
I believe you will find your rightful place in her design. Either you will ascend, or you will fall. And I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Very interesting. I like extra dialogue. I get so curious about insight. All right. This is locked, but you're not going to be pissed at me if I unlock it, right? I was told to go to Balthazar's chambers. So is this it? Hello, where does Balthazar live? Can you help me, Disciples Zarell?
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery.
I do like her.
Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Had a few more questions about the mission.
Good. I love answering questions.
You look like you do. Never mind. I was gonna ask, where is Balthazar? But you don't seem very interested in telling me that. Here we go.
What now?
Balthazar's room key. There we go. Ew! Bro is messy. He needs to put a fucking mop around or something. Jesus.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh no! What headphones? That sucks, Lyco. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are likely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Oh. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Necromancer, how charming. Okay, so what we need is to not read any books about poisons. He kind of gave us the hint there. Like a big idiot, I think.
Something over there.
Sure is. That sounds poisony. Poison and venoms, musty tomes, conventional medicine. Okay. That was not right. There we go. Okay. Ancient altar. The frick do I put in here? Gold coin? Okay, it's not that. What do I put it? Okay, let's... Moon lantern! A moon lantern? That makes too much sense, doesn't it? Hang on, there is so... Engraved Githyanki disc.
Is similar to one you found before.
I found another one, dude.
This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Katherik, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny.
I was looking for this.
Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet.
Yeah, Vlaakith sucks. I met her. I had to reload.
This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
I did, but there was a serious issue.
Another story about the Githyanki prince.
This is a log on the works of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Ha! She will come to heel again soon enough. Purple fluorite shard? What is this? Maybe take it? I don't know what to put on the thing. I need to read more notes. Goblins, Heavy Chest, Moon Lantern, Balthazar's Personal Notes, Volume 2. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones. It will rust the spikes besides. The line slashes to the above. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. Okay, this guy is fucked up.
Let's see what this does.
Meandering over slowly. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library, current volume badly scorched. Okay, so hang on. A lever. What's the worst that happens? Oh no, I'm roleplay walking and I don't know why. Oh, is it because I'm carrying too much?
Help, let me out, let me out!
No, I'm just roleplay walking. Is everyone else roleplay walking? Yeah, I'm carrying too much.
No one back home will ever believe
It's gotta be. I picked a bunch of junk. Karlach, you're strong. Karlach, take this salami. No, okay. Can I walk now? There we go. Okay, I solved it. Now, we need to put something on the pedestal. Like maybe this purple fluorite shard? No. Maybe the moon lantern? But like, how do I get the moon lantern though? Oh, it's right there! Perfect. I don't know if this is even right. Because that would be kind of weird, but still, I'm gonna try it. Now I have 2. No, okay. Maybe the book? I'm trying to look at this pedestal. Wait, Balthazar's apprentice? Heart, gold, bone, candle. Maybe your heart? It's a weird thing to have. What can I say, gamers? I've had my encounters with necromancers in video games before, and I guess I had a good idea. Wait, can you give this to Astarion? Because these are really heavy. Or maybe Shadowheart? I'm carrying so much. I need to go to a merchant and actually sell some stuff, but every time I sell some stuff, I need it. Ooh, look at this creepy spot.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Sure was.
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Okay, you need to shut up. Pixie's way too yappy.
Right tool will do the trick.
Ooh, I'm not as good at this. I forgot. You know, I might need to talk to the pixie. Oh, I meant to read it. What is... Or we just stick her in inventory. Nah.
My faith will guide me.
Set me free.
She just wants us to notice her.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Examine? More details? How did I even talk to it before? I don't remember. Equip it, maybe? Oh, this is annoying.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Shut up. I don't remember how to talk to it. I did it once, now I don't remember. I'm scared if I put her in the storage. Like, I thought it'd be helpful to have two. No, I did it once before.
The lantern gives
there we
off
go.
a chilly glow, protecting.
Yeah, I know.
You notice these fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please. Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Holy shit. I love Shadowheart's craziness. You're in pain? Delightful. How does it work?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
It seems like a fitting punishment for a poet.
Damn, Astarion.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Here's the thing, I don't trust it, so that's gonna be a no.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Sounds fun. God, Shadowheart is fucking crazy. Look at her happy face.
Let me out, and we can start the party! No, no, no!
Sorry, I would have picked something different, but I really need you to SCFU, with all due respect. You're being really annoying, to be honest.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Anyway, what am I doing here? Investigating.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Huh.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Okay, but like, where are the research notes? I can see them. Ooh. Here? I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the night song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends upon it. Okay, that's good. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This night song sounds like the source of Katherik's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
Because it's not.
Perhaps we can use it to destroy Katherik.
First we need to find it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Yeah, but I already know where it is because I've been yapping with people. Thorn Mausoleum, find a relic called the Night Song. Seems to be the key to Katherik's invulnerability. We revealed that her cage is located in the Thorn Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but the cage may be related to the relic. Okay, cool. You thought I would hate Shadowheart? Really? She's so funny. It's stinky. I would like to drop this. Like, let's give this to Karlach. Okay, can I turn off the tooltips? Okay, I clicked tooltip. What tooltips? Silly game. Okay. I really am carrying a lot of stuff. It keeps making me have to walk slow. I need to figure out what I can remove or give this to, like, other characters. Because other characters have more carry weight than I do. Like, Karlach has a ton. Shadowheart has more than I do. Oh. Right. Don't know what to do with that. Drop. Give this to Karlach. Give this to Karlach. I do not need a broken moon lantern. I have a whole painting in my pockets that would explain a couple things. Orpheus. Research notes. Alright. There we go. Nothing seems too heavy. I know, I don't really know what I'm carrying, but it's a ton of stuff. It's probably all the food. Like, it's probably all the food in my pockets. That is probably a big part of it. Where's all these pouches? I'm so confused by some of this stuff. Yeah, the food. Definitely some issues with that. Okay, can I work with something here? Charred prayer book. My dark goddess. When I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. When I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. When the flock was full, I punished the wicked. When the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. Okay. Bunch of crazy Sharans. Oh. Where can I go from here, if anywhere? I really don't very much see the point of this ladder, but thank you. Like, I could jump over there. There's also some, like, aura. Oh, that must be the moon lantern. Hey, there's a locked door there? Hang on. Isn't this... Oh, interesting. Oh, it goes further than that.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
I wonder if I can open that door. That'd be cool to check it out. Mod that sends all your food to camp? Wow. I'm always lugging around a lot of food.
What a day.
Can I cheat? Where are the sleep? Oh, no I can't, but it's somewhere interesting. I'm gonna hide just in case. I'm gonna save just in case, because this might be somewhere I'm not really allowed to go. I might be pissed if I do it.
Quietly.
30? Holy shit, that is a hard door. That might be the hardest door I've seen. Good thing I have Astarion. Karlach completed Never Liked Stairs. Inspiration get. Hello?
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters.
The dog has a cute voice!
Something in your scent is... familiar.
Wait. Wasn't there a zombie dog or something? Well, no, it wasn't a zombie dog. It was a dog in the basement. Could that have been Katherik Thorm's location? Okay, clearly we're doing a performance. It's very easy. Just for overkill.
The general has led many soldiers, and your form is by far the sloppiest. Just be about your task then, whatever it is.
Thanks, sweet dog. Squire. Failed the perception check. Okay, one of you has to pass this.
That's curious.
Elder Brain Domination. Confidential. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Katherik. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our own marionette. That's what they're called. Elder Brains. Okay. This is huge lore. And make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. That was very deep lore. We have just confirmed that the Absolute is actually a slave and the big bad is, like, the Chosen. And I think there was, like, 3 of them? Did I kill one of them? Maybe. Ethic of War. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do, once our opponents gather new armies and amasses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Damn, Christina! That's crazy. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome, take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Take on the Apostle's form? What in the hells is Katherik planning?
That was supposed to be a past check. Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Missive from Gortash. So much lore. I'm so glad I break into everything. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and we're not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail. So wait, who's the handpicked captain? Now I'm wondering. Reads every book you find in an RPG. I skim everything because it's placed there for a reason. So sometimes I'm more interested, like in Oblivion, I did read every book. At Skyrim, I read some of the books. Attracting Drow exiles. Dictated? See, this is like literally unique lore. This is only that stuff that Katherik dictated. So this is really unique. You can only get this here. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of Lolth-trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Holy shit, so they targeted people like Minthara. Actually, that's kind of crazy. I know she's like really evil. But like only in the usual drow way, but like I don't think she deserves this. Agent Silver, True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Menzo Baranzan itself, ideally House Bainra, ostensibly to proleticize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Silver will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Banra matrons who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lolth apostasy in their home. Silver will have left a clear trail back to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal Ancient Silver, but he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Holy shit, you really can't do enough to please Katherik. That's crazy. You're either super loyal and he uses you and then discards you when not needed, and you annoy him, or you're not loyal and he discards you when he doesn't need you anymore. Sound familiar? Dog will be pissed, but it's okay. Non-quest related writing is usually horrendous. Yeah, I mean, it really does depend. It's very situational. Hurry, 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 hurry. I don't know if this counts as stealing, that's why I'm being careful.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Ooh. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia. Oh boy. So I did remember that the town that they lived in, the place nearby, it actually used to be saloon worshippers. And then like a cult of Shar worshippers started to take over, and then they plunged the whole land into darkness and cursed it, and the leader was Katherik Thorm. But I guess I didn't realize just like this is new, the fact that he lost his wife and she was a fervent saloon worshipper and they worshipped her together. Damn. Damn, dude. Katherik sucks. Who's their daughter? Because like when they say Father Katherik, I do not know like the people that we encountered, like the brewer and stuff. I don't know if that shit is supposed to be literal, you know what I mean? Okay. Wicker chests. Nothing seems to be stealing, so we're actually okay. Okay, show me this cool cloak. Is it cool? What does this cloak even do? I just have it because it's cool, but I think it has an effect. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud within 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. So what about this one? Absorbs elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Oh, that's really interesting for like a dedicated caster.
What to do?
But I am curious what it looks like on Sunflower. You know what? You can't see much because of the loot, but like, honestly, kind of cool looking, kind of fitting. I think I'll rock this. Yeah, okay, so we got some major stuff going on here. We learned a lot here. We learned the true history of Katherik Thorm, his family situation. We don't know exactly what turned him from a deer saloon worshiper. It could be the loss of his daughter, because we don't know anything about that daughter. So maybe like wife was like he can manage in his grief, but daughter was too much. Then there's also the creation of the apostle. Something interesting going on there. Some stones. The thing is, some of this lore, I wonder if I'm supposed to know the terms. Do you know what I mean?
Trust no one.
I'm sure the game will introduce it to me. I'm basically really deeply curious. I'm always fucking up with things. It's a liar. Damn it, it is a liar. It's the spider's liar, is my bad. Ooh. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. I don't know if any one of you can poison.
I wonder what the next move is.
But I think that could be cute on Shadowheart. I'm basically just doing this for fashion, man. This is awesome. I mean, I don't know. It kind of matches. It's hard to tell with the glow that we have.
Can't give up now.
Which I don't really know why Karlach doesn't have it. Shade spell, maybe? Doesn't look very shady. Anyway. We did what we wanted here. We got the lore. We got Balthazar's information. We got another moon lantern if I want another one, which could be helpful. Yeah, I actually forgot that I got the spider's lyre. This is indeed the lyre. Few things here and there that she does very weird though. I can't wait when I'm done to find out what I did weird. Cool guitar? Yeah. Alright. Now I think the big decision maker is if I think I'm gonna go try to free them before I go help Balthazar, because Balthazar is not gonna come back. Do you know what I'm saying? So I am going to try to free the prisoners. However, I might need Misty Step. So I might have to... Oh, I can't bring Minthara. Shit. I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna try a couple things. If it doesn't work, then I'll just go bring Balthazar back, maybe. I do think it would be most convenient to kill him when he's away from the castle, though. So that is gonna be the plan.
I've got you.
Gameplay-wise with Astarion that has me dying. Oh, yet another fundamental misunderstanding of the character. You know what's crazy is even if I'm using him wrong, he's still my goat, you know? Too high. Fuck. Oh no, we can handle this. Hang on. We'll use Featherfall. And jump down the pit and then make our way back. And then I can break the wall with Karlach, who has...
Hey, good looking.
A hammer. Alright, let's do it. I do like that the guards are really not too concerned about what I'm up to over here. Enjoying my game? I sure am, thank you. It's slow progress. Like, I'm not really doing too much, but I gotta say, like, I feel like that's a big part of this game. Like, I don't want to be speeding through it because it's really fun. And I like to play things my way, which is honestly messing with things all the time. Wait. This Viscera has stuff in it? What to wear? What to say to your spouse? Who to befriend? Why are you working at your job? Why do you care about taxes, what to cook, read, pay for, sell? You know, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters. There most certainly is. Okay, I'm gonna skim this because it seems annoying. Oh. So basically, Colts Mickey, you don't have to make choices. So that's cool. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Sinful red on bone white? What the fuck? Is that a dye? Oh my god, I have a new dye. Sinful red on bone white? Sounds hot. Astarion? No, I like his fit. Actually, I think it suits him perfectly. We're on our way back to the oubliette yet again. Oh shit, the die is too heavy. Oh my god. Astarion, be my little pack mule. Good boy. That die was fucking heavy, as it turns out. This looks really nice. I'm gonna try this die, but I'm very, very picky about this particular one. Because honestly, I think the bard needs to have some silly colors. You don't really want to look cool as a bard. You have to look like you're putting on a show.
Soldier.
Let's actually get Karlach in front, because her role is going to be, well, to break everybody out. Let's see if this works. Once again, we're going to save. I want to... Oh, wrong way. I want to try this, but I think there's a distinct risk that everyone gets really pissed. This is not going to be a very subtle prison break, I think. Once again, this may not work. But I want to try.
Baldur's Gate! I must!
Buddy, come back! Wait, come back!
Now! This boat is tied up!
Huh? Uh-oh. Chat, I think they noticed. Oh, damn, they got here real fast. Okay, so here's the plan. What we're gonna do... I don't, maybe they won't know that I did this. There's a chance. But I have a feeling that they will know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that I may have aggroed the entire castle. And I still haven't freed the tieflings. Here's the plan. Karlach, as much as I love you, your job right now is actually to free the other prisoners that you can reach. So just like run over here. I think it's... There's another wall, I think. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So for now, just, yeah, that's going to be your role. Sunflower looking all tough with your dual daggers. You are going to... Oh, we're on Astarion. My bad. Well, great. 75, 60, 42. Okay. Just do your thing, bud. Hunt it down like a dog? Pff, like I give a fuck. Okay. Hide.
Let's find some prey.
Won't work. Go over here. Wait, that on hit him?
Time for a new approach.
Wait, how did they get free? Why did that just free all of them? That doesn't make sense. Bad words allowed? Yeah, I mean, like, swear, it's just nothing, you know, TOS, yeah. I'm actually not sure what happened there because I didn't open their thing. So how did they get out? Like, that's kind of the thing here. Is this a bug? It's not like I opened the cells. And this may have caused my issue. Strange? Yeah, I actually don't know what happened, but like... we're kind of fine, I guess. So we'll see. I want to see what this does. I have something for invisibility, but I don't remember what it is, unfortunately. I have too many damn skills. Let's do level 3. Did it work? Not really on anyone? Okay, cool. Whatever. So are they running to the boat? I think something went wrong here. Guards open the cells to follow you. All of them? Are they stupid? Oh, calling reinforcements. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna reload. I don't think this is the play. No matter what, this is not right. Yeah, no. Listen, I don't mind trying the fight, but I don't want to aggro the entire castle. I don't want to, well, let's just say the goblin situation to occur again, where that happened. Okay, so number 1, we gotta kill the eye, because the eye seems to call reinforcements, and keep in mind, I don't know how that works fully. I just think since the eyes are sort of connected, I'm worried that they're going to bring more people, and I don't want to deal with that. I can't break the wall and free them. They react too quickly, and they're way too obvious. Maybe I could slowly, gently assassinate all the guards without them noticing. Like, if I throw their bodies into a pit, like, I don't think they'll know, right? Is there a way for me to free the boat, too? It seems like a good thing to do in the meantime. This is just smart setup, I think. There we go. I think I can kill... It's just going to be annoying to go all the way around again, but I think I can try to kill at least a couple of the guards. Gently assassinate? Yeah! You know, I've found ways of sort of very quietly and subtly murdering a few people. They're bad people. They deserve it. Didn't know. Okay, no, it's a fair question. Chat's just a big bunch of jokesters because they take the lead from me. I'm always joking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hi. 70 HP, huh? Admittedly, that's gonna be a little tough for me to take care of. I'm gonna follow this eye, because I really think I could kill this eye at a certain opportune location at some point in time. The eye is the real problem I'm worried about. Oh, there's another freaking eye. Okay, I'm seeing some issues for certain. Okay. This is a good place to attempt to kill some eyes.
Ready or not.
Okay, maybe not. There are really a lot of guards here, huh? I don't know about this one. Like, we can get... You know what? I think we need to save this for when we're leaving this place. Honestly, I think they're gonna have to wait in their cells.
And, well,
because...
in it.
I won't be able to come back here unless I kill all of them.
What? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
I know the route. I take the boat, that sort of stuff, but I think I'm gonna go to Balthazar first and be like, hello, I'm a
Enjoy
good
the
little
view.
infiltrating friend.
This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where the ship's heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Oh man, I can't wait to get to Baldur's Gate. Guards see you sneak and they just say stop that and then do nothing else. I know, it's really cute. They're just like, okay, quit that. Cut it out.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, Trousseau.
I'm not hearing much
Just
respect.
doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, Trousseau.
Huh. You definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
I don't think that was a compliment, but you know what? If you took it as such, then what am I to do about it? Okay. This is the pier, or like, you know, the cargo loading place. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to fight our way out, but now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm like realizing what we have to do, that seems like on our way out, we free the prisoners. Because the thing is, we also don't know where... We're still missing some pieces here. Like, I don't know how to get to Will's dad. I don't want to leave him behind. There's a few prisoners we're missing, basically, is what I'm saying.
I did miss that face, you know.
Sweetie, I was trying to take the stairs. I was not trying to talk to you, but okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I can't bring Minthara, though. Hang on, hang on. I think... I might... No, I don't think it'll work. Because I think I can gather quite a few of the people and then push them into a pit like I did with Dror Ragsland. Do you remember? I like lured them with my music and then I yeeted them into a pit, but... I promise it's not enough of them. Look at Karlach's little dance! And the eye is going to be a problem. I can still kill a few of them. It's just... I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go. I am a little worried about like real-time stuff happening. Like I think this game does that. So unfortunately, some of them may die, but like what am I supposed to do about it?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
So we're going to Katherik Thorm's family tomb, and I'm a bit scared because this seems like really intense. I don't think we'll go... How close am I to the next level, by the way? I feel like I've been level 7 forever. Okay, I don't know how to tell. That's fine. It's fine. We'll level up when we level up. But I've already encountered like level 9s and stuff, so I'm like, There's still more to explore here, but right now I'm really like in my main quest arc. I want to see what's over here. I'm not promising to finish this, but I want to at least take like dip a toe in and see how the water is, you know what I mean? This is really exciting. Some of them might die, but oh well. Listen, I gotta do what's best for the game, and unfortunately, some of them will have to probably die. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
We can bring Minthara! I'm so pumped. I just can't use her in the castle.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
Oh, Karlach, I'm sorry. I meant to go talk to the person I'm going to add to the party, but she's really far away. I'm not a murder hobo. It's just like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna try to save them as best I can, but if I aggro everybody, it's not gonna help anybody. No, don't take the wooden bowl, for goodness sakes. I don't have enough inventory problems. Lumps of a sticky black substance line the inside of this plain bowl. Okay. Hello, Minthara.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
I can tell. Okay, here we go, baby. I'm gonna save again because I'm actually really scared of this place because there's something scary in here called an Orthon, but I'm sure I can take it. I'm a gamer.
Me, Zarell, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Mysterious voice in the mausoleum warned us to leave. If we wish to find Balthazar, we should press on.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Is that what Balthazar sounds like?
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
This was his wife, we now know for sure. Diary of Katherik Thorm, Volume 1. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. Oh, here we go. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense, it makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember. Still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Okay, so he lost his wife and then daughter question mark. That's an interesting one. We gotta keep an eye on that.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Silly moon lantern. Stained book. Small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Balthazar. Interesting. So we're gonna get like all this lore.
What's that?
We already got quite a bit of it, but I guess we're gonna go on the whole journey. Gluted catacombs? A pearl. You know, I know that Balthazar is a necromancer, but don't you think it's a little fucking wackadoodle that he needs like a heart to enter his own lab? Like, wouldn't that get annoying and messy at times? Like sometimes, like what about a key? You know, like do you really want to have to open up someone's whole rib cage just to grab their heart, just to open your like secret lab just for aesthetics? A hand-drawn map shows the gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with the vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are asides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds? Ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable
Looks like
rats?
there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Probably the Orthon. Also, we are finally getting close to, I believe, Shar's actual temple, which we've seen several times from different angles. Like maybe. Also, I did see volume 3 of the diary. I was just looking for volume 2, but I might have to read it out of order.
What now? A crooked touch.
Easy. Vivacious Cloak. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Cool. Whoops. Is there a take all? Yeah, there sure is. I just don't use it very much. I like to read. Okay. Minthara, you don't have a cloak. Although it's vivacious. I don't know if you deserve that yet. Astarion picked it up. Let's try... Although now I found a new equipment technique. Honestly, I don't love that either. This is simple. I think it suits her. Just like a simple little gray cloak. It's pretty cute. I'm finally getting some cloaks. The game was very stingy with them before. Wait, where was volume 3? I got distracted. There it goes. Hello. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? Okay, yeah, his daughter died, probably. I have to find volume 2. Maybe over here? So basically, he's going full, like, evil mode for... There it is. Yeah, okay.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a fissure in the ground. All right. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort, the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising. I should not be picking up this many books. Like, there's no reason I'm not going to reread this stuff. But on the other hand, Carla can hold it. She'll have something to read while she's, like, away, you know? Ooh. Dude, the dead pixie's wearing underwear? I mean, better than not wearing underwear, I guess. Okay. Frosted ear, scroll of wall of stone. Normal dual sense or the fancy edge one? I don't have an edge. No, just a regular one. Works for me. It's the same one I got with the release of my PlayStation 5, and it still works, and I use it for every game I play.
A totem dedicated to Merkel. Katherik Thorm ransacked the graves of his ancestors to honor his new god.
So wait, was the Merkel after Saloon? Oh wait, dude, I think he went Saloon to Shar to Merkel.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
A trap.
I'm sure of it.
Not on us in this life.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Oh great. Shadowheart's Shar senses are tingling.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ooh, wait, Isabel?
Isabel? The Saloonite cleric from last light? Does this mean she's Katherik Thorm's daughter? But she's alive.
Okay, surely there's more than one Isabel in the entire world, considering Katherik is, like, old as fuck, but, like... Hang on. Hang on. I understand, like, in reality, it would just be like, oh, I guess it's a common name. But in-game? Isabel is his daughter. Is that why Thorm wanted to capture her, or did he literally forget? Elves can be very old. Oh shit, I forgot. They can live a long time. I kind of forgot. Because Katherik didn't look like an elf. They do have a long lifespan. I forgot that in D&D they can live for a very, 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 very long time.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I thought my luck had run out for a moment. Trap must be disarmed.
Might not be the time.
Why?
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Dude, we gotta go talk to Isabel. Oh shit, I'm not so good at this. I keep forgetting. I'm good enough, but Astarion has way more stuff.
Watch your back.
Oh god, I stepped on it. Is it too late if I stepped on it? I should have realized that. Oh, we're okay, I think. I think the traps are if you try to click buttons or something bad happens or whatever.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, there's so many traps. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Hang on, I gotta disarm some of this shit because I know I'll do something wrong. Moonrise Towers.
Be careful. There are traps about. The mighty General Katherik, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers.
So we gotta pick in like order, I think.
The mighty General Katherik, at the head of an army of
Let
Shah
us send
worshippers.
forth our least favorite, to be sure.
I can't believe she said that. She finally passed a perception check and she's like, let us send forward our worst favorite. Okay, disarm. Disarm.
A trap. As if we are a horde of guns.
I still don't understand trap rooms, but I do know that really bad things happen in them. My first character death was to a trap room. And there's been several incidents.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Grief.
Katherik Thorm, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him?
Okay, can we talk about this Isabel thing?
May the darkness protect you.
So it seems Katherik Thorm did all he did for his daughter Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting.
Yeah, it's like when I say you're
That man
almost
changes
sane.
allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Honestly, big fan of the fact that in the dialogue it said courtesan changes her bed sheets, but she said there. That's true. Gotta represent those, you know, male courtesans. Am I right, gamers?
That bright tower is Moonrise. Or it used to be.
Am I supposed to pick like an order of like what stuff happened? So first, grief. Then I think Moonrise? Although that one I clicked first by accident. Hang on.
Next time's the charm?
Or I've just done it wrong. Let's find out. And NBs? Exactly. Okay, I guess I nailed it. Doing more saves.
Disc must be the way forward. Where will it bring us, though?
Is it like a teleportation disc? That scares the heck out of me, let me tell you. I gotta say, this stream has been very low on combat. A lot of exploring, a lot of dialogue, not much combat, which has been good. But I did have some good situations to remind myself that I know how to play. Oh, here we go. It's a Sharan temple, I think. Oh shit, we're going to the Sharan temple. For sure. Oh, I'm so glad our girl is here, although like maybe this isn't the place for her. It might be a bad influence. Are you excited?
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it.
He's so happy.
I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
This is the place where you could become a Dark Justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Okay, listen, I'm like holding to my theory that something is going on with her. Like, I actually don't, I talked about this in like the first stream that I met Shadowheart, but I have this feeling that she's actually like, because you know how she was found as a kid and saved by the Shar worshippers? I don't believe that. She doesn't remember anything before that time, but she was a kid, so she should remember something. And something that Shar seems to do is like put holes in your memory. So I think that the Shar worshippers manipulated her into believing she was a Shar worshipper. But I think that she might have been something different. Shar worshippers are sneaky, tricky, and they kill without hesitation. So the fact they did something kind for her, I think it's double-edged. I have this whole theory that she's actually a saloon worshipper, or like from a family of them. Anyway, I'm scared that I am going to put her down the path I don't want her to go, but it's also very important to her lore, so we'll see. But I do want to go to Isabel. Actually, we're going to backtrack a little bit to find her, to talk to her. Maybe. I just think that's worthwhile to do right now. Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Saloonite.
See what I mean?
But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
They manipulate memory. They kill Saloonites as part of their religion. Do you see what I mean? The very moment I met her, I was like, bro, you are totally brainwashed, and we are gonna help you. Because really, like, listen, if she wants to...
Sharan structure, going by the design.
Oh, really? It's crazy. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Well, no, there could be something up here. Basically, I don't care if she wants to be a girl boss, like, crazy cultist. That's still my Shadowheart, you know what I mean? But it's just... If I want her to have all the information, I don't want her to be, like, tricked into it, manipulated into it. I want her to know everything before she chooses whether she wants to keep being a crazy Shar worshipper or not. So, we'll see. Surely I can fast travel from here, maybe? Because I saved Isabel. Isabel! Also, actually, this is a great opportunity to do a rest because I want to see, now that we progressed into Moonrise Towers, if we can do any, like, cutscenes and stuff. Hello.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Yeah. Okay, nothing about the Isabel revelation.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
I do like to know that. Oh, here we go. Ask Lae'zel about the disc from Moonrise Towers.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Katherik,
All right,
pierced
as much
Prince
as I love her
Orpheus'
voice, we already heard this.
The Prince of the Comet is... Praise be to Mother Gith. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Who is the great red dragon Ephemelamon of the story?
Tiamat's emissary.
Oh.
It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephemelamon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
So wait, is he a dragon? The consort? Bro, I have to admit, I know there's a lot of kinky things that can happen in this game, but an undead, like, zombie queen? Although, she's more like a lich queen? And a dragon? That's pretty high level, I gotta admit. Wow. Okay. Cool. Move over, Elden Ring. Am I right, gamers? Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Katherik Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githyanki.
Okay.
Anything more?
Dragons can shapeshift? No. It's way more interesting when you just see it that way.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I love how she says that. Like, she's so like, Lady of Sorrows guides us. You're so weird. I like you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Nope. Okay. Am I at least like not medium with Astarion now? Can I like, I just want to get an idea of where I'm at with like my team. Still medium. All right. I was high for a second. Neutral. Nothing. Wait. I didn't mean to switch. I wanted to just... whatever. I can't believe we're finally the Sharan Temple.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
You and the weave. It's always about the weave with you. This night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself.
I forgot you're
Still,
like, you know.
I see no
you got a
harm
bomb
in
it,
learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Katherik's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
What do you think about this, William?
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Discarded memories, man. That's a big deal.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
She's so serious, but she's not campy. I don't know how they made her like this. Like, she's such an interesting character already. When she was brainwashed, she was definitely a lot more like just typical villain. But I like seeing her depth now. Shadowheart. Oh my god, I totally forgot you're a party member. What's up, Halson?
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Katherik Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
I feel like I already got all this dialogue. Oh yeah, don't think this is the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
He's so reasonable. Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry.
He really is freaking jacked as
Or
hell.
perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
I actually like that he's like a jacked AF elf. And he's tall. Like, he's more like a different... Yeah, I see what he's saying. That he can be an elf and he can also be jacked. That's powerful. How did you come to be a druid? No, tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Not very good at this, are you, Halson?
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time.
Cute.
And I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
So the bearer of a man who literally becomes a bear is a fan of honey. I love that. Yeah. Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
He's so earnest. He's a sweetie. So you turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Oh, right. I wanted to get the other dialogue, but like, I didn't. It's hard to tell which dialogue makes me lose access to other dialogue, I guess. As you mentioned it, how old are you anyway?
350 years young.
Oh, yeah.
I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Yeah, elves are long-lived in this. I totally forgot about that.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of kraken, so I've never actually seen one. That's probably true.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
That's probably true. You have people out there somewhere? Family? Friends? A lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
That's a very specific worry. Are you scared?
Save for me. My line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree.
Bears do like honey IRL, yeah.
The grove became
They'll
my
go
family,
for it.
with Sylvanas as my teacher.
It's sweet,
And
high
now I have
calorie.
you.
And they're often not too bothered by bee stings, so they just go grab it, yeah. I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago.
Dude, his approval is so easy.
The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Okay.
Anytime.
We got more dialogue. It's good I checked. It's been a while. Don't want to talk to you, Volo. No offense. Hey, Astarion.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
It would be, wouldn't it? I like how he was like looking around as if we're in it in the exact moment, which I understand why, but it's funny. Okay, who did I not talk to about the Shar thing? I think I got everybody. Oh, Karlog!
Hey, soldier.
Oh, what did I need to say about it? I'm actually, unless I missed... Maybe I did go to her. I'm a bit worried, though, that her stuff's a little messed up. Either way, we're gonna rest.
Can I touch your face?
No.
But I don't even want to use... Well, no, I have a lot of food. I think I should actually... Okay, yeah, I have a ton. I need to use it up a little. Might as well.
I want to thank you.
Oh? For what? For being so wonderful in bed? For having such delectable blood? You're welcome? We're gonna be for real with him because he's actually sounding kind of earnest right now.
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow.
Yeah, we respected your boundaries, bro.
I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back for my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful.
Now that you mention it, maybe I could steal the potion from her. Maybe I could kill her and take it off her corpse. It was such good ideas. Anyway, sorry. Very powerful moment. Very powerful moment. Thank you so much. I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do. Are you getting sentimental on me? You make your own choices now, for better or worse. I was hoping that as a reward for my support, you'd throw yourself at me. I regret stopping you. That potion would have really helped. Okay, I think we have to go for 3 or 4, but I'm gonna pick 4 because that's the funniest one, so we're gonna go for 4. And this is why I actually wanted to rest at camp, so we can get some of these events. It's been a while. Shut up! I'm not picking 5, you sons of bitches. This is my boy.
I'm not sure if I should.
Oh, damn.
I don't think I want you to think of me in terms of sex.
Oh my god, we're getting earnest?
I don't know if I want anyone to.
Aww. Aww. That's so cute. How do you want me to see you?
As a person? Would that be so much to ask?
I have to admit, I have been seeing you more as like a pet. I care about you.
Really?
Oh, damn? Ooh, okay. Open your mind. Hug him. This is so cute. Of course you're such a dick to him. That just sounds on brand. I'm never gonna be a dick to anybody in my party. Anybody, even Will. I want to be friends. You know, Will approves of me heavily. He loves me. I never see him, but he loves me. So, you know, I'm good with everybody as it happens. You are worth a great deal to me no matter what you are going through. We can be together without sleeping together for as long as you need. What do you want to do? You can do this one. You can do this one. Oh god! This is new territory for me. There's tender lute music in the background. Chat. My Riz, I don't know what to do. I think we'll do this one, so we'll we see you as a person, don't you worry.
Well,
it worked.
Almost sounds like a challenge.
Oh, he's so cute when he's like...
Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next.
Oh, sweetie pie. Aww. Chat, we're holding hands. Oh my god, and we're not married.
I know that this is nice.
Don't look, chat. This is before marriage. Hand holding. This is really naughty. Oh, we're gonna save him from his Cazador, whatever his name is. Oh, that was really cute. Okay, but is my approval with you high yet? Let's go, chat. It's high. It's high. We finally did it. Now all I have to do is be a selfish prick for the rest of the game.
Never mind.
And then he will like me. That was really sweet. Aww, I like him. He's a cutie.
Now, play nice. never met a skeleton
Close and
before.
speak to yourself, please.
Are you...
Give it another stream. I have been on such a roll. I got like 6 or 7 Astarion approval this stream, and it's gonna go right back down. Yeah. Hello, Thaniel.
Katherik's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal.
Okay, I know, buddy. You don't have to tell me. Let's go. Let's save first of all, because that was really cute. And then let's go, because I want to talk to Isabel.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man.
I love Astarion so much too. He's so sweet.
Aren't we all?
I like all the characters actually. Like seriously, pretty much everybody. I think, you know what? In this game, my party members, it's very similar, I would say, to Night Rain, where I like pretty much every character. But it's just a matter of some I like so much more that I keep them around. Like I played them more, similar to this. Like I don't really dislike any character. I may tease Will a little bit. He's definitely not my favorite. Other than that. Okay, Isabel.
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling.
I saw Katherik at Moonrise Towers. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
I think I know the source of his invulnerability, a relic called the Night Song.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that, but I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
Wait.
Go on then.
Okay, apparently I lost the ability to tell her the important thing. Now I have to fucking reload. This is kind of the problem. Like, I don't know what dialogue is gonna take over others. And I'd rather do like, yo, are you Katherik Thorm's daughter right now? It's so much more important.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
We will land the final blow.
Let's try that again. Will means well. Like, I don't know. I think it really depends on you. I understand why Shadowheart is really popular. I understand why Astarion's really popular. Minthara, I can already see. Like, all the characters are really neat. Karlach. There isn't really a weak character. I just think some are less interesting is all. Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isabel Thorm, Katherik's daughter.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Okay, so she's just not telling us. Once saw a post that said, I don't know how to say this, but if Will is your favorite character, you're a cop. That's so specific. I think he's sweet. Like, really. He's just kind of... He's got a lot of bravado, and I think the most But okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that gets me. People are like, oh my god, and I'm like this too. So, but the thing is, like, I still like him, so I'm not trying to hate on him. But I'm just saying, like, he's such a hypocrite because he's like, I'm gonna hunt devils, but then he makes a deal with one, right? And I get that. But we literally have people who are like worshipping Shar or are like Lolth worshipping Drow, and he's the bad guy? Bro, come on. Like, compare. He actually has a very pragmatic view, which is something Minthara kind of has too in a way. But his comes off a little different. His comes off as hypocritical. But the thing is, he just thinks, and he's like this with the tadpoles. If you talk to him about the tadpoles, he says, I think it's worth getting whatever power we can from whatever source, because power is power that can help us with our goals. So if we're like good people with the power, that's a good thing. And I know that in some ways is a troubling view. Like, I totally understand how that can be like, are you sure that you're the right judge of that? But if Minthara said the same thing, then no one would have a problem with it, because she has that like really extreme like logic. So I kind of think that he's almost... It's weird the way he's written. It really does make him seem like a bit... He seems like a blowhard. Like, first he's like nice and he's like, I'm such a good dude, I help the kids and stuff, and then he kind of has that like hypocrisy in him, so it makes him kind of less likable, ironically. I don't know. I think it's tough because I haven't done too much with his story yet. All the characters have their interests, like they're all really interesting. It's just Will, unfortunately, is very much like, when I was the blade, you know. Hypocritical warlock doesn't even make the tryouts for the evil Olympics that most of the party members are competing in. Yeah, so it's like, you know, comparatively, it's really not so bad, but okay.
Go on then.
All right. I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing.
I see.
Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I even romanced him once and regretted it, then edited my save to romance someone else. Oh boy. That sucks. I think it really does come down to the fact that he's uninteresting and he's also got an ego. Okay, I think we've gotten all this dialogue. Like, I definitely asked her about this before. Oh yeah, when he first talked.
Catch you dawdling. Did you learn it? That's incredible. I can't believe
skip this.
Go on then.
I like to get the dialogue at least like save that I got it because we got it last run. Yeah, when he first said the Blade of Frontiers, I kind of assumed that it was like a group of people that call themselves the Blades or something. And when I realized that that's his nickname for himself that he uses and he just sort of proudly wields it and he's like, yeah, I'm the Blade of Frontiers, I definitely did find that a little bit of a turnoff. But I think like that sort of level of cockiness I would also just generally find as a turnoff in like any individual. So
just about do.
like it's so cringe.
Just about.
Will didn't even choose a good warlock patron. I know, it to me it's so fucking hypocritical. Like there's so many different other patrons you can pick, but you're a devil hunter who made a deal with the devil. Like, are you stupid? So he just seems like, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there are some parts of him that are really troubling, I would say. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point because I'm actually really tired. I don't want to do the Shar temple until I have a little bit more energy. So okay, let's see. I might stream tomorrow, but I have some stuff going on that might tucker me out, so we'll see. But either way, I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll do more Night Rain, and we'll come back with this game the next time.
Put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
A desperation stop a Tiamat cult like comes up once and then gets lost. Yeah, I don't even remember that shit at all. To be fair, he was yapping. Oh, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing about him. Will, the other characters are like, I'm not talking about you to you yet. I don't know you. And they're very like secretive and you have to kind of uncover their information. Versus you talk to Will and he's like, yeah, here's my entire life story. You know, I'm son of a rich boy. I'm the Blade of Frontiers. I'm like super sick. I'm really cool. Like I'm like this super cool local hero. And it's like, okay. So you don't really have to like work for it as much. I think that causes some problems too.
That's why we're still standing around.
Anyway, gamers.
Yeah.
It's really fun to be back. We will continue next time. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Let's see if I can send you over somewhere. Veg time? Yeah, very much so. I'm really hungry too. I'm gonna have something to eat and I'm gonna go to bed. No, not really. Too many options over here. All right, well, either way, gamers, I will see you next time. No raid, go home. Darkroot's my first character. Listen, I'm on my first playthrough. I don't really know what that is. And that doesn't, like, that. It's the wrong place to ask. It's... Next stream is going to be Night Rain, most likely. We're going to go back and forth, so thank you so much. Good night, everyone. See you next time. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow the stream. Hey, congrats, your headphones start working again. Catch you next time, everybody. Good night. Appreciate you. See you next time.